You don't look. I say you don't look. What is that? Go to the side. I go flop. Go like that. Yes, God, if you kick me, I go elbow you for here. With your nose like ant heel. How you do now? I told her the best friends.
Monica, this one is not worthy to be called anybody's friend. She's not even worthy to be called a friend to a teen. She's a betrayal. Ever since this witch came back from Abba, Ekene has not been himself.
How is it my fault? Ekene said he doesn't love you anymore. It's me he loves. I'm packaged.
I go slap now.
What did you say?
I go slap now.
What did you say?
I go slap now.
It's me he loves. And you know it.
So now man make una the fight. This man won't make una the fight now. Like, you get breast. You no get breast. Now una the fight for like this. Yeah.
You think you will save him, right? It's me he loves. It's not you loves you. Ekene loves you. He loves you. And you know it. You're not packaged enough. So what? It's me he loves. Monica, this your combo. You're using it. Come on. I'm tired. I'll block on the air. You cannot do it from her. Monica, you want to naked me? You this idiot. Hey, you. Can't you breathe?
Me?
Yes, you, Monica.
Akuna. I beg. Now I will greet. Small people they born for my front. You the craze? Akuna, you know say for me, you be point and key, I define you. Point and key, then you be real one. And any day I hold you, the way they take roast point and key, that's how they roast you. You the craze? I'll greet them. The key will be say I don't know good and bad when mama get in belly. I'll come begin to greet them first. So what's Akuna? You dey feed my family. You know my mother. Or you know my brother, where they craze, we like to bet money. You know them?
What effrontery, what audacity. How dare you stand in front of me and demean my presence? Are you aware I am the princess of this kingdom?
I use my head to work out for ground. That's the way you talk now. If I slap you, you go sweat. Just cross this line. Come talk for you. Make me I greet you first. You know what I talk now? I say when your man get your belly, I did right WAEC. She dey come that junction. I did she dey go by corner and pier. You know say when woman get belly, by the time hungry hold you, queen no go matter. You trek by yourself, go by corner and pier. Your man dey use your belly that time, go by corner and pier. I come greet you first. For this village, where we dey respect our elders. Something dey worry your head.
Monica, by the power vested in me as the chief maiden to the princess, I order you to go to her and apologize to her.
Now what do you mean by that? You know say you point and kill. You be point and kill now. And the time you see like point and kill now you see. I mean the follow talk that one.
Monica, leave her alone.
Come on here! Come on here now. You dey mad? You know how they do that one, you dey crazy. Hey, stop now. All I gotta advise her. Carry the pikin, carry her sit down. Teach am, make you get respect. Because you wear shine. If I slap you, come, just come talk am for you. That's the way you talk now, come talk am for you. If I beat you, the way you go remain at this long way dey your eye, you not dey ground. Come talk am again now. Now dey crazy. Come now. How's the life? What's up? Repeat that again, repeat that. They swear like python, Don't follow me now. I am the sister. Stop on sister.
I tell you, this year's festival was second to none.
In fact, Igwe, it was a memorable one indeed.
It's a talk of the town.
Oh yes.
In fact, Igwe, this is the best festival.
Did you see how many cows we are slaughtered? And we blow talogaba.
You don't like him, Tampa.
It's a bube.
Greetings, elders.
Come. Come here. Why is your face like that? Why are you angry?
Mother, one local brat insulted me as I was taking a tour around the kingdom. What?
Huh?
Local brat. Is that the name of a person?
Father, her name is Monica. I want her dealt with for ruining my day.
For ruining your day, she has to be dealt with indeed. Guard!
Your Highness.
Go and bundle that idiot to this palace right now.
Yes, Your Highness.
It's alright. Go to your room. I'll handle it from here. It's okay. Where will she do that?
Who is Monica to insult our princess? But
trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion the rest you, he go touching tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Trouble they sleep, he go wake up. Monica day.
Emeka, Mama, this one your sister is not yet back. I hope all is well.
I mean, no Monica now. Maybe she might be somewhere fighting. You can with that girl.
Fighting. And you say all is well. Okay, Mama?
You know your daughter.
Hmm? Hi. Emeka.
Woman, where is your daughter?
My daughter is not yet back from the market. I hope all is well.
Okay, where man?
Hey, let's go.
Mama? I need to go to Monica and tell her to run for her life. There's danger.
Danger what?
That fair one that always keeps his hand like this. Anytime he's like this, there's a problem.
You know him?
He's a guard now. He works in the palace.
Danger what?
Mama, pack this thing. See, lock the door. Carry everything. I'm coming back now. Yeah? Don't open if I didn't knock.
The sugar,
Yeah.
the sugar.
Don't open until I knock.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah. Danger. Ow. Oh.
Hello, excuse me, please. Excuse me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm a stranger, a copper posted to this community for youth service. I'm asking of Mr. Jude Okafor's compound. The lady I asked that you follow this way to his house.
I'm a wicked though. My principal now.
It's just...
If he flog you, you must get sense. That man. My divine. I'm a wicked.
I don't know. I think the principal where I'm going to serve.
You!
Attention is needed in the palace.
What's the situation?
My princess, you can't believe how humble she is right now.
Nice. Exactly what I want from her. Henceforth, she will give me the respect that I deserve. Come with me.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion they rest, you go touching tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Trouble they sleep, you go
Mama?
wake up.
Mama! Alpha, is she back?
You mean your sister?
What are we talking about before now?
She's not back. I hope they have not apprehended her on her way.
Mama, calm down. Don't worry. Huh? I will look for her more in the village. If I didn't see her, straight to the palace.
Okay. Be careful.
I will lock up.
I will lock up. I'm locking up now.
Both where both.
I'm locking up.
Trouble they sleep,
Be
young
careful.
girl wake up. Lion they rest, you go touching tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Trouble they sleep, you go wake up. Monica day, oh no.
Useless idiot of a girl. Thinks she can come all the way from Aba. That's Ochenoge Siaba. Beba Abianalu, my lover of how many years? How many years I've been nurturing this relationship? She thinks she can come and mess it up. I will deal with her. Messia Ife, she will not. She will understand. And I don't even blame her. Mama can now bog. Mama before ma okukibo. I will deal with you. I will deal with you, Angela. Ogene can now bog. Messia Ife. What is it? Ogene, what?
Are we fighting?
Yes, we are fighting. You don't know that we are fighting? But wait, Nemeka Kanjogi. Let me ask you this. If a full-grown man like you, come from wherever to this village, to take your lover away from you, what will you do?
You don't know my cutlass?
Your cutlass is very sharp, right?
Very, very sharp. If
Very
you
sharp.
enter like this, one cut, bam, your leg is out.
Very good. If for that girl, she go collect. Or collect her. If she no collect, no sir, no before man. Idiot. I will wait for the audacity from Obunenia. Mezi na more cookie when I go di. Who are go down? Hey!
What are you saying, Informer? Informer! Who be the girl? Girl, no call. I can't even ask you. You didn't even allow me to ask her the question I want to ask her. She talking, blah, 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 blah. Informer, who be the girl?
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion the rest you, he go touch in tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Aye. Trouble they sleep.
So you're the local champion. The stupid champion. Maybe they blow your head. That challenge your man, that my daughter on her village tour.
No be so. No be so. Huh? I say make I just teach the pikin home training. I know how serious like that.
How dare you speak blasphemy? How dare you talk that rubbish before me?
I dey innocent.
Shut your mouth. You pathetic liar. Mother, this girl degraded me on the road in front of everyone. She insulted my personality. She shouldn't get away with it.
Royalty dey lie. Royalty not supposed to dey lie. I meant to dey there.
Shut up. Who asked for your opinion? Princess?
Mother,
My love, teach this idiot a lesson. Give her the punishment that is commensurate to her crime. In fact, do it so that she will never forget it for the rest of her life.
That's not the speaking. Senior, I did when you born I did when you but no good. I did when you born
Shut up!
Sorry.
How dare you remind me of that?
Yes.
In that case, Princess, make sure you give her an indelible mark on her body so that she will live to always look at it and remember this day. Idiot. Rubbish.
who asked you to stand up?
No, come on, time make me stand up now. What's I gonna need down for again?
Kneel.
Lolo. You be Lolo. Why I gonna need that for you? You be Lolo.
Guards!
No need man hand for this kind of matter. I need make a need that.
Finally. Are we mates?
We don't feel me. I see you like that when they born you.
Guards!
You're not supposed to rest. You don't need man hand to prove all these small point. This life, no, by age. They say age, not just number. You don't reach for you to begin the come and come. It's okay. That's alright. No rest.
Akuna.
Kiss her feet.
See?
You heard her.
Wait.
Kiss her feet.
Feet, you mean leg?
Now.
I beg no vex, make I just stay sure so that by tomorrow now when my bone does strong, I know where they direct my plans they go.
Kiss her feet.
Now you talk about now, she say make her kiss her. Make her, I just want to know.
Baby, sorry, okay? I will make it up to you, okay? Just calm down, okay?
See what she did to me.
I will make it up to
What she
you.
did to me.
Yes, she will pay for it. I will make sure she pay for it, okay? Make it up to you.
I just see what she did to me.
She will pay for it. I'll make sure she pay for it.
She should.
Just calm down. Okay? Don't worry yourself. I'll make it up to you, okay? I will make it up to you. Okay? Sorry. I am here for you, okay? I will fight for you. I'm not taking it for my boyfriend. Okay. So that's why someone was asking me that question. Look at my boyfriend.
My two children. Where do I go and look for them? Eh? Where can I find them? Where do I go and look for them? Eh? Who will I call? Only guy can call Lizzy. What do I do? Huh? How? Chimo. God. Pikon. Huh? Okay. I think I'll wait for them here. Anywhere they are. They'll come back here and meet me. Chai. Monica. Eh? Where are you people? Hi, Chimo. Chimo. Okay. Ha. Oh. Come and meet me. You surely come and meet me.
Baby, Forma is a local girl. She's too primitive for my liking. She doesn't even dress fine like you. Look at you. You too packaged, baby. Huh? You too packaged. Just calm down.
You didn't know I was this package.
Now, you're my angel. My tonton Mickey of the Chokoro Mus Abaradum. Oh, Anyamototum. Omalicha, you get front. You get back. You too packaged. I can't leave you, my angel. Get away, you too fine. Get out, you too fine. What manner of beauty is this? Get away, you. We die here, baby girl. We die here. I too love you, my angel.
You know I'm not a village girl like you, Forma.
No, now, how can you be a village girl like her now? She's too primitive, man. Baby, my angel. Let me take you to a boutique and clean you up. You need to look good, baby. Let's go, my angel, my baby. Let's go, like my angel. My angel, smile for your baby now. Smile for me, baby. Let's go, my angel. My tonton, make you of the Chokoromus Awaradu. Oh, my full option. Oh, and then we go. Oh, my tonton, make you of the Chokoromus Awaradu. Oh, you too fine. Get away, you. Get away, you too fine. Get away, you too fine.
Papa. Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Abege, you see my sister?
Your sister?
Yes.
How am I supposed to know your sister? I'm a stranger here. Here.
Come, okay. All those palace guys, do you see any palace guy around here?
I saw two palace guards. They took... Yeah, I was actually talking with a certain lady. They forcefully took her away. That's all I know.
The girl, she played her?
No, she's on a low cut.
She's dark?
Exactly, she's dark. Mad people everywhere.
What's happened now?
Now my employment be this now. Now my employment be this. Eh? I never eat. I dey weak. See my employment here.
Two guards come ask, say they will find you.
Now that one you dey talk. I dey tell you say I don't wash car, all my hand on the shake. I never eat. Now be this now.
Let me help.
Let me help. My employment be this.
Hey! Huh? In fact, how do you get inside this compound? Oh yeah, get out! I say out!
I won't help my sister now.
Help her how? Out!
Get out.
I said get out!
Get out, yeah?
Get out! Hey, I do your work. Oh yeah. This will work. Oh yeah, pass. Don't waste time for me. Don't waste time. Oh yeah, pass.
I said it. I told Emeka to play this game and he refused. At least from today, he will start respecting me in this village. When the ganga, let me go and harvest. Hi! Hi! Off all boy! You saw your face is like this. What happened? Eh? Did anybody die?
Is this not our Igwe?
Is he dead?
Is he dead? If he's dead now, will I be disturbed?
So what now? Why are you frowning your face for judging you like this?
That man arrested my sister. Imagine.
How? Why now? Why did he do that?
That she didn't greet the princess. Meaning what?
Princess? Which princess are you talking about?
What kind of question are you asking me? How many princesses do we have in this village? Because
is that why you're frowning your face like this? Yeah? Just come on question where person ask. Which princess? Is there anything bad in that? Eh? You are frowning your face. But you and your sister self. Your sister we no greet. Waiting there for greeting. What is there to greet? Princess, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What is there? Is there any big deal there? Yeah? Your sister, she scandal herself. We know. Bok. Ekwe. I no go agree. I sold for me to harvest. Harvesting time. Let me go and collect my money. I will know.
Hey! Here! Ordinary good morning! And how are you? No, it will not work. What did you tell me? Did you say she's hungry?
she's fainting, Mama.
Hey!
She's fainting.
I'm finished. I am finished, oh! Gods of our land. Gods of our land, hear the cry of a poor and helpless widow. Hear my cry. Eh? This is 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Someone's child has not eaten. Someone's child has not taken food. If anything happens to my daughter, if the Igwe happens to kill my only daughter, I will not take it easy. I will not take it easy. I am saying it now. I am saying it so that everybody will hear me. Can we just cook and take food to her?
Mama, another offense.
Don't
even go there.
Hey! Hello! I am finished. I am finished. I am gone. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This is unfair. What is it? What is it? Nothing should happen to my daughter. Nothing should happen to my daughter. Nothing. I will not take it easy with Igwe. I am saying it now. Everybody will hear me. Hey! Igwe should not do anything to my child.
I will not take it. Oh, I am saying it now. Everybody is hearing me.
Mama, calm down.
I'm coming down. I'm coming down now. I'm not coming down. Let me calm down. Oh.
I don't even understand this one. I don't even understand it at all.
I am coming down. I am not coming down. But if anything happens to my daughter, I will not spare the Igwe, and that is the truth. Can you calm down?
Obim, good afternoon.
Afrongi, what do you want?
Obim, do you know that you're hurting me badly? You've been hurting me so badly that you don't even recognize it. You're following that girl everywhere just because she came from the city. Am I not good enough for you?
You are not good at all. Talk more of being enough. I have seen someone that I love. She get front, she get back. She too package. I can't leave her for anybody.
Obim, I don't know what I've done to make you hate me this much. But whatever it is, please, I am begging you to forgive me. I promise to become a better person for you.
And I don't want a better person. Is it by force? Be a better person for another person. I don't want a better person. Is it by force? Is it by force? Why are you finding it difficult to understand? I don't want to. I am tired. I want the worst person. Be a better person for another person. Please. Is it hard to understand? Everything you are doing is irritating me. I don't want you again. I am tired of this relationship. Why are you finding it difficult to get me? Should I speak Chinese for you? Chinto, why leave this my house? What is your problem? I said leave. I don't want to beat you. I don't want to touch you. You are still here. What are you doing here now? Leave my house now. I am tired of you. I am sick and tired of all these things. I want a packaged girl and I have gotten it. What do you want again from me? I said I'm tired. Are we tagged together? Must we live forever? No. We have enjoyed each other. I'm tired. I am tired. Leave my house. What is your problem? I've seen someone that I love with all my heart. She took package. Are you packaged? No. You're a local girl, for crying out loud. What are you still doing here? Somebody upgrade. You are disturbing me. Why wouldn't I upgrade? You still want to remain like this? I choose to upgrade. If you want to upgrade, upgrade. And you stop disturbing me. Am I the only person in this village? Am I the only big boy in this village? I'm upgrading. Upgrade. I don't want to push you. Leave my house. I don't want to push you. Leave my house. Oh. Let me speak Chinese for you. Chintawa, leave my house. Chintawa, leave my house.
Angela, please, I'm begging you. I will never fight you again, and I'm sorry for ever fighting you before. Forgive me. Forgive me and leave Ekene alone for me, please.
I don't understand. Am I holding Ekene here with me?
Yes. Of course you're holding him. You're holding his heart, you're holding his soul, you're holding his body. You're holding everything that belongs to me. Please, let him go. Tell him that whatever it is both of you are doing is wrong. I'm begging you. Listen. Listen. Ekene and I have been together for 5 years. 5 years of my life with him. Please let him go. I'm begging you. I cannot afford to let everything go down the drain just like that. Put me in your shoes.
Don't even go there. You should have thought of that before beating me and throwing my wig on the floor the other day. Don't you even try it because you've seen nothing yet. I will deal with you.
When you were watching me, you were watching me and beating me, you never knew. I promise, I won't fight you again.
If you follow me again, don't even try it. 5 years my ass.
Angela, please, I'm begging you.
You should have thought of that 5 years before coming to punch me.
I'm sorry, I am...
Wash it. The princess wants it sparkling clean. Don't forget to clean inside the palace.
That is not like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You make very exciting.
Igwe, I beg, make you and the others help me. Ma, film up this place when I go outside.
What?
Ma, they pay me. I don't tell you. I don't work since morning. I beg, I say, make you help me. Go that space where they for outside. When I do the meeting call, I don't wait since. When I don't talk near the end. I don't tell you. My enemy no go die for you.
Have you not eaten?
I never chop Igwe. Even for prison where they keep people, they give them food, even their beans. I never eat anything. I don't mop out the upstairs. I don't clean the staircase, come down. I scrub the room and the bathroom. I can't clean kitchen, I can't watch out the car. I had the big.
God!
Call the other guy. Call the other guy. Is she still alive?
Monica. Monica.
Here. So it is because of ordinary greeting. Ordinary greeting, they tortured you like this.
I just land for my cheeks. Mama, I heard like I faint. They can't fear. She go face, they can't fear. They can't fear. They give me things, eh? They give me things, so. But see that Kuna girl, I'll deal with her. I'll set trap for her.
Yeah. So you are not telling me that, or you see, what I'm seeing now is like, whenever the princess is passing along the road, everybody will jump into the bush. Okay, yeah? Yes, sir.
You jump, hide. You must hide. I said the plan be that. But they go wait, they go see my second coming. I go see her.
Hey, what?
Because they talk now, pra, don't hear from my ear. Hungry they catch me. I feel replenish myself.
Hungry they catch you. After all the food they gave to you, you still want more?
My energy level, it lost. I don't get any hemoglobin for this my body again.
Eh?
All the red blood cells, it don't dry. I suffer well. I enjoy it too, sha. But hungry they catch me. Wait. Okay, I will pray for you. Make God give you wisdom and understanding.
You will join me. You go there, they pray for me. Where I'm going. Okay, don't worry. Let me get food for you. Okay.
I mean, I need that girl. Carry make her suffer. She go hear am. I don't plot her now. So I don't plot her now. Dissect her. Make she no worry.
What nonsense? What arrant nonsense? Who will allow a girl like this to walk in this palace on an empty stomach? Do you want to kill her? You want her to die here?
Your Majesty, that girl is rude and very, very arrogant. Therefore, she deserves to be taught a horrible lesson.
By killing her here. Lolo, can you hear yourself? In fact, who asked that girl to wash, to sweep, to clean? Who gave that order?
I did. Father, I gave her the punishment. And I wish she never leaves this palace unfulfilling her penance for disrespecting me.
Oh, I see. Now, all of you, get out of this place. Get out. Out! And you, go to your room.
Your Majesty, why the fuse? She's not dead. Neither is she in the hospital.
You should count yourself lucky.
Matthews, no matter choice you give to a girl to run. Why are we making so much ado about it? Apart from she's lazy and the kind of person she is. There's this one. Small thing she would have just done.
Father, let that girl out of this palace without completing her punishment.
As for me, I really like the punishment they gave to her. At least that will serve as a lesson for her to always respect our princess. Do you know she even has the guts to slap Akunya? Oh, slapping is an understatement. She even hijacked her and even threatened to beat our princess.
Please, can I hear word? Please, can I hear word?
Don't mind them, don't mind them. Cho like parrot. You girls want somebody's daughter to walk and die in this palace. I want to ask you a question. How would you feel if she happens to be your elder sister? Would you be saying this nonsense?
Just look at yourself. Look at yourself. I don't know why a lot of girls in this planet hate themselves with passion. Hating for no reason. Hi!
I don't know.
Yeah, hold it there. Who invite you in this matter? No, let him be. Let him be. Look at this Sessefly. Because he asked me out and I refused. That's why he's ranting his mouth like a toothless bulldog.
Me, Ebuka?
Yes, you.
Me?
Yes. Am I lying? Swallow me now. Swallow me. So they think they can intimidate Ifunanya. So like I was saying, my darling sister, that is what happened. And then I taught that girl a very bitter lesson.
Baby, this one is really more removing. Ew! Really more removing. Now I know why married men cheat. Because where the side chicks touch, the wife don't go near there. You are too sweet, baby.
Oh, baby, you're so sweet. I can't get enough of you. Oh my God.
You can say that again, baby.
Oh.
Tell me a reason I can spend my last card on you. You take me up and down the world. Yes, baby.
You're so funny. So, babe, doesn't mean I do it better than Ifeoma.
That one na manicure. That one is dead body now. That one is just 3. That one don't even know what is doggy style. The elephant style she dey give me. She will just lie down and will be doing the whole job. She doesn't know anything. Now look at village girl.
Oh my goodness.
She doesn't know any style. You have acrobatic style. You can turn 360 degree. No, you are too good, baby. You are too good for my liking.
Oh, now I'm blushing. Baby, so does it mean you give me the 20,000 I ask?
If I don't give you Akam Ele. I said if I don't give you Akam Ele, I am giving you 25. Okay?
Really?
Yes, I'm adding 5K.
God, take it again.
I am giving you bonus.
You so much.
The more you give me bonus on this bed, I give you bonus in your account. Vice versa. You give me bonus here, I give you bonus in your account, baby. Vice versa, okay?
Then you're ready for more. Get ready for more.
Baby, I have no other work. You are now
ready for
you are my occupation, baby.
Are you ready?
Are
you ready?
I'm ready, baby.
Are you ready?
Baby, finish me.
Oh, yeah.
Baby, finish me.
You're ready.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion they rest, he go touch in tail. Now which kind wahala be this year?
Now you're even fine. Yes. I find you. What's happened? What's the problem? Problem days. You got me tell your pikin. She be point and kill now. Anywhere where I see that your pikin, she don't be like point and kill fish for my eye. If I finish with her, you no go know am again.
They are Monica. Monica! Or they call you Nika. Or whatever they call you. I don't care. My Akuna, my daughter told me the other day that you slapped her. I let that one slide. Don't you ever try touching her with this your filthy finger again. If you try it, you have me to contend with. Can I go?
Why you dey? You know something in my hand before you follow me talk like that? You know to make me dey leave you now because say you and my mom are for the same age range. Where una dey go? Una don dey reach there. Where una dey go now? Na in near pass where una dey come from. Na make me just leave you now. What I tell you, may tell your pikin. Make sure say you tell am oh. Tell am.
You saw the princess. You did not greet the princess. Are you of the same class with the princess? Huh? Huh? What do you want to do? Monica, I will shout if you touch me.
I can slap you now or deny am. I can slap you now, I go deny am. No, they use me play.
Monica, I will shout if you touch me.
You know what I tell you now? The place where you dey go, you don't dey reach there, now make me dey leave you. Because where you dey come from, if far, where you dey go, now make me dey leave you. If not,
imagine this girl, oh. Imagine her. You want to beat mother and daughter. And Ajara.
Nonsense.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake 'em up. Lion they rest, he go touch in tail. This year, trouble they sleep, he go wake 'em up. Monica day, oh no, he come find I'm trouble. If you
hey, I don't look for you since that day.
Hey!
I don't look for you since that very day now.
Papa, how you doing now?
How you doing now?
Bros, now only hungry, I ain't the land.
This your face, no be like who they hungry. Oh.
Bros, the belly empty. Oh, listen, I got my body cream. Oh. Very small.
You must be a very funny girl.
Very small.
So tell me, why those guys rough handle you that very day now?
Those palace guards, they're the Chris now. They're not fit do anything now. They're not humble. That's what the matter be now. You can't fit find the Oga Jude house, the principal.
Yes. As a matter of fact, now in compound that they live now.
Hey, ain't they?
Ain't they fine, but he ain't go Lagos. He say family they Lagos.
You know lie. In wife and in children, now Lagos they stay.
So where they go now? I follow you now.
No worry. Hey, bros, no worry. Only me if you bring her down. I feel arrange them myself. All the other youth come when they come this village. They quiet though. Plus you be talk oh.
So if you ain't finish, more the waka. I will follow you.
Hey. You know, so that day when I see you, I've been trying to measure Chris. So whether my Chris and your Chris, which one long pass? Let's say your Chris won't senior me now.
You sure? More the waka. I go follow you.
Okay, I'm not you.
I collect the cutlass now. I say long pass.
Okay. I go see. I say my own Chris don't mature. This is your own name.
Found the cripple. You did there.
Walk on senior.
I know you like cherry wine.
What this one?
Oh, but it's nice, fine. South Africa, very nice wine.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
Isn't it high time Adisa showed us the man after her heart?
Of course she will, when she finds the right one.
We should let her know that we are worried already.
My love, I am not worried. I know my daughter. I know that her Daisy would bring the right man when she finds him.
But it's right we know her opinion on this matter. Whether she has a man or not. Whether she intends to get married.
Well, okay, if you think so, it's okay.
I think so.
Just enjoy your wine.
You have come now.
Sure. Especially when you're with your wine.
Of course. Sipping it small like that and then catching my phone.
Nice, is it?
Very light and tastes good. I'm enjoying it.
Ify. Foma. Why? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Don't say that, I'm not blind. Is it because of that question you asked me the other day?
Yes. Can I say my old-time friend, my schoolmate? You're seeing each other.
No, wait. I know. What? See, it's okay. Don't worry. Stop crying. I will talk to Ekene one-on-one. Okay? Yes, I will personally talk sense into him.
You
okay?
will.
I promise. Oh?
Thank you very much.
Okay. Sorry. You don't need to be crying here. It's too open. Oh?
Thank you.
It's okay. Clean your tears. Huh? You want us to go together?
No. I just want to stay here for a while.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
You're still crying. It's okay now.
I will stop.
Ify! Sorry. Go. I will talk to Ekene. Huh? It's okay. Huh? Huh? Sorry. It's okay.
Just put on that side. Put on here.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your book.
Yeah. So the house be this, eh?
Yes, the house be this.
You know, say, you never tell me your name.
I will not talk since. My name is Monica.
My name is Ikenna.
Okay. Thank you.
Have you fallen tomorrow? Can see you, sure.
I don't know about the falling tomorrow to come see me packed, but I know say I need to go hurry cook now for my ma go reach house. Make you know yesterday food never ready.
Anyhow, sure, I will see house. I will take them, eh?
Ma go keep this firewood well.
Oh, make I help you kind of put them down.
Again? Now what for you?
I finish the work. I don't start time already. Now so my complete time.
I'm hand they pay me out. Maybe don't know how they pay me sef. Thank you.
Yeah.
Like this.
Mami, good evening, ma.
Good evening, my son.
Yes.
Excuse me. Were you looking for someone?
Not really, ma. I actually escorted my friend home, so I am going to my house.
Okay, my son, I guess.
No. Monica's mom?
Yes, I'm Monica's mother.
Oh. Pleased to meet you, ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
What's your name?
My name is Ikenna.
Ikenna?
Yes, ma.
Okay. Did she give you anything to eat or drink?
Not really. I'm not in the mood. Maybe some other time, ma.
Really?
Yes, ma.
Okay.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Oh.
All right, ma.
Take care of yourself.
All right, ma. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now.
Ava,
I know, Fuma. To our normal place now. The Solowood bed joint. You know, as in the video.
Alpha, what's in there?
Nothing. I just you go as I just sleep, wake up, come resume now. You know this game where we get this time.
Yeah.
I come big Jesse, big Budo, big Enyimba. Come mix and together. Omo, I can't get 15 odd. I'm telling you, I just want to go and invest with 200 to enable me to harvest. You know, see the
listen
now.
On the cigar. Yeah, person at Bogman. You see that key move. Okay, I don't know, eh? I don't have money here. If you have 200 now, use it for me now. Bet for me.
You want me to play for it?
Play the odd now.
I go play for you.
Ogaba kwa.
Njaba local government. Ogaba. It must enter.
Oh, wow.
I
want to go and see our chairman.
You mean like
Igwe? You mean like is Igwe? Is he not our chairman?
I asked that one. It's a simple question.
I'm calling you now, Junan.
Oh no.
Bakwaya ko ba o.
Ogaba.
Go, you know. 200 though.
Let me go and play it.
Shut up.
Let me go and invest to enable me to harvest. Budget. Solowood bet. Hey, 50 odd.
Mother, I know, but I'm here to find the man that suits my heart.
It's okay. Just know that your father and I will support you in everything. I mean, everything that will make you happy, okay?
Sure, princess. Sure. Your mother and I will give you the best of our support.
Oh, you both are amazing. I love you, Daddy.
Come here.
I love you, Mom.
I love you more, darling.
Mom, I was actually going to take a tour around the kingdom before you called me. So can I?
It's okay. You go ahead. Just be careful, okay?
I will. Bye.
Bye, Daddy. You take care.
I will, Mom. Let me just go get my stuff.
Yes. What do you want?
Okay, it's about the former.
What about her?
Okay, come on now. Huh? What you are doing to that girl is wrong. It's uncalled for. Huh? Everybody in this village knows how long you've been with Ifoma. Why are you sleeping with her friend? Why now?
And how is that your business? I love her friend. How is that your business? How?
It's not my business. I want you to make you understand something. That Ifoma you see is a girl for you. She's good. How can you settle down with that girl they call Angela? The girl they bundled back from Aba. Yes, now from Osisioma. You want to from Osioma to Abai, from Abai to MCC, from MCC to Union Bank, from Union Bank to Bata, from Bata to Park, from Park to Port Harcourt Road, from Port Harcourt to Oboya, from Obohill, from Obohill to Ariara. After Ariara now, finally, she will end up in Ayo. All these things, she's flirting with men. Is that person you want to carry home, sir? Check it now. Is there anything that girl have that you're...
So Ifoma sent you to come and insult my angel, my tonton Miki of the Chokromus Abaradu. My packaged girlfriend with front and back. Informer sent you to come and insult my girl, and you have the guts, the infantry, the impetus to enter my compound with this grey hair, as old as you are, to discuss about my woman. Are you okay? Are you insane? Have you gone nuts?
If that girl is packaged, package informer. Package informer. I know that your brother that is Dubai will not allow you to marry that girl.
Enough of this nonsense. Leave my house. I said get out!
Okay, then? Me.
I said leave my house. Get out!
Okay, then? What did you eat?
I said you should leave my house. Look at you, old man like you. You came to my house with grey hair to discuss my woman. Are you okay? Do you listen to yourself at all? Mr. Man, come on, get out of my house. Leave my house. Can't you find something important to do with your life? Are you still a small boy? You're up to 40 years. A fool at 40 is a fool forever. A fool at 40. You came to my house to tell me about woman. Is that your occupation? As old as you are, you don't have a dime in your account. All you do is to gossip around like a woman. You came here, Informer told me to. Your Angela is a bad girl from her. Are you mad? Are you okay? Have you gone nuts? As old as you are, you came to my house. You have the infantry to tell me about my woman. You don't have a dime in your pocket. Look at how useless you are. Old man like you. Moving around the village, gossiping with girls. You went to gossip with the Informer, telling me you go to investigate Angela, telling me where she went and where she did not go. Are you okay? Mr. Man, get out of my house. Go and find something reasonable to do with your life. You are very old. You are old for all this rubbish. You are an old man. Look at you.
I should get out from your house.
You are asking me if you should leave my house. Come and stay with me. This is your house. You don't know your house. Come on, get out of my house. You are asking me. You are leaving. Come on, get out of my house. I was thinking that you were a fool. But now I know you are the biggest fool in this atmosphere. Come on, get out of my house. Come on, get out. In this area, you are the biggest fool in this village. Look at you, as old as you are, you have the infantry. You're not ashamed of yourself. Old man like you, look at what you came to my house.
I just want to tell you.
Don't tell me.
I will leave your house.
Go and fix yourself. Fix yourself first before you talk to me. Fix yourself. Poverty. Palliative. Come on, go and fix yourself. You're here telling me about it from Angela, old man like. Come on, get out. I know man. I know power. I'm not like you don't go plan how to make it like, even if it's 1,000 baby. You're telling me about girls.
Babe, what is it?
It's not that useless boy that calls himself Nneka.
What does he want?
Can you imagine asking me to leave you and hold who?
Babe, you should have allowed me to come out there and deal with him. What rubbish!
No, now, baby. Reserve your strength for me, not for him. Okay? He's just a village boy. Okay? Just calm down, okay? It's nothing. Just forget about him, okay? My angel, my tonton make of the Chokoromus Abaradu. Oh, manama. Get away, you too fine, get out, you too fine for my liking, baby.
Alright, babe, come.
Baby.
Come give it to me again.
Ozokwa, baby, you need to cook now, so we have strength for more and more, okay?
Babe, how do you expect an angel like me to get into the kitchen to cook? What happened to the restaurants out there? Let's just go out and order for food, you know.
Yes, I think you're right. You're right. So, what do you care for?
Okay. Fried rice.
Okay.
Plantains. Chicken. 2 chicken.
Alright.
A bottle of Coke.
Okay.
Did I say 2 chickens?
Yes.
Yes, 2.
Okay.
And shawarma.
Alright. Okay. I'll go and get it.
Oh, not too fast. We have 3 more rounds to go.
Baby, kill me.
Yeah.
I'm all yours.
That's what I'm
Do I have any other work? You are my occupation. You are what I do for a living, baby. You are what I do for a living. I love you, baby.
Finally.
Kill me, make I die. Oh, kill me, make I die. Oh, kill me, make I die.
Greetings. The princess of whom is the kingdom.
Who is that young man?
My princess, he's a stranger.
He is handsome and charming. I want to know more about him.
Yes, my princess.
Do the assignment.
Sure, my princess.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lie on the rest, he go touch in tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Trouble they sleep, you go wake up. Monica day, oh no.
I'm going home. Okay. Yeah, Adam. Come. Before I forget. Okay. Adam.
No.
Who was that young, handsome man I saw that escorted you here yesterday?
Mama! So you saw?
Yes. I am your mother and my ears are on the ground. I pick every information around.
Hey! So you saw? It's in our government.
I know.
He's a youth
I know.
copper.
Yes.
You know that one too?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know that he's staying in Mr. Jude's house, the principal?
Adam, that man is young, handsome, and I think he cannot hurt a fly.
See, that's the one you know that me, I don't know. I don't know that one, though. Mom, I don't know, Mama. Yeah. You're the one that's telling me.
Adam.
Mom, I'm going to the market.
Be fast. Oh.
So you saw?
I saw.
Hey. Mama, I'm going to the market.
Be fast. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for you. Oh.
Okay, Papa.
Here, be fast. Oh, don't play. Hey, Monica, don't fight. Monica, don't fight. I'm warning you. Go to that market, buy whatever I have asked you to buy, and come back home. And I know. Yeah.
Why should Ekene do a thing like that? Why should he?
Okay. Would have seen the kind of insult Ekene laid on me. Okay? If you hear the kind of words that is coming from Ekene's mouth, then no. I look so stupid, like I couldn't even say anything. That's what Ekene na go go to.
Take heart. But by the way, is it because we made him our own chairman, the youth chairman? Or is it because of this small change that he normally collects from his brother? Is that why he's bragging? Is that why he opened the container of insult on you? Why?
Insult go be him. So Ekene just forgot that I Nemeka single-handedly made him the chairman. Without me, Ekene wouldn't have been the chairman.
I'm aware of it.
He forgot so soon. He said, look at gay everywhere, 40 years, big for nothing. I couldn't say anything.
But he forget so soon. And he poured the insult on you so soon. But let me ask you. What did you do to him that made him to pour that insult on you? I mean, yes, but good morning, Buddha. How are you? Did he hear the Rebbe? What did you tell him? What did you told him that made him, that got him to him and I of 5 and 6? Good morning, nice senior. How are you? With you, tell him. as your friend.
Monica, Angela has taken Ekene away from me completely. Each day I wake up in this village and realize that Angela is still here, obviously with my man. I don't even know. I honestly don't know what to do.
How you know what to do when you waiting to do there your front? Man, I make you they cry like this. Angela, take it. Now man, they full everywhere. No, they stress yourself. Just find another one. I know if you cry because of man, no. As you find rich. As I said so, I can't begin to cry, say man, no one again. Go find another one, make you leave am for am.
Monica, you don't understand.
No, they romance my back, or beg. What's happen?
You honestly don't understand. You've never loved anyone before. You've not been in love. You've not sacrificed things just for love. I've done all of that and I did all of that for Ekene. I am going through a lot. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to think. I am in pain.
My sister, you no lie. You dey pain, true. You dey pain, no. Water don't come off for your eye. Not be one line, not be two line, 3 line. See, leave Ekene and Angela. Go find another person. Not be by force. As I dey now man I go dey cry to follow me. I don't feel cry to follow anybody.
It's not easy. The more I try, the more difficult it seems. I have tried, but it's not working.
Yeah.
Monica,
Come down now.
Please, can you talk to Angela for me?
Make her beg her.
Yes, just tell him to let Ekene go. Tell him to let him be. Tell him to leave him alone. I don't know how, but just help me to do it.
This thing pain you well before you go turn Angela to him.
I am
really
hot.
Pain you. I know. You hot. Before we think make you change Angela to him. Tell him to leave him alone. He pain you well. Hey, my sister.
I beg.
I hear you.
Please.
Make her make you leave her for you, Abi?
Yes. You're my friend. You can do it for me.
Yes, I go fit. I fit do it for you. They come. As you they cry, they come.
My princess.
What did you find about the young man?
He is a copper, my princess. He serves in Umweze Grammar School. He lives with Mr. Jude, who happens to be the principal to the school.
Tell me, Akuna, do you think he will find me attractive and charming? I'm beginning to like him.
Who will not like the charming princess of Umweze Kingdom? Men dies in their heart just to get a glimpse of your beauty. Even the maids and the pageants, they admire you. Even the moon and the stars cannot equalize your beauty and your perfected figure. My princess, because you radiate, you shine, and you glitter more than the galaxies.
Oh! I love it. I love it when you show us so much economics on me.
Thank you, my princess.
Indeed, you are a true loyal servant.
Thank you, my princess.
Make a plan. We're going to see him.
Yes, my princess. He will forever cherish your presence.
That cooks for us, wash our clothes, clean our house. That one is the one we want to hurt. See that sleeping, the one that wants to reap where they did not sow is the one we want to be with. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Just be calm. I know. Okay, then we'll come back. Oh, I don't want you to cry. Oh, I don't.
I really pray so because I still love him.
I know. Ify, everything will be fine. Oh, you know?
It's okay.
No, now, let's go. No?
You've really done your best. Thank you so much for lifting a heavy burden off my shoulders with your kind words. I appreciate you a lot.
Oh, man. Anything for you now. Huh? Huh?
Thank you.
You know?
Okay. I appreciate it a lot, Nemeka. I really do.
Anything for you, okay? You know? Don't cry again. Stop. Go. Come get that bell out of you. Go. Go.
It's okay. I'll take my leave now. Thanks a lot.
It'll be fine. Smile. Go.
Thank you.
Alright, go well, okay? Adupaya. What is wrong with we men? See, get everything up and down. Day. You're looking for the one outside. We didn't want to carry ball of man. I don't know what's wrong with us. What happened? What happened? Talk to me. What is it?
Your Majesty, we were ambushed by a Ekpo masquerade.
What?
Did he hurt you?
Ekpo More masquerade?
Yes, Your Majesty.
What? But what would Ekpo More masquerade be doing about at this time of the year?
And it's not a festival.
It's not even a festival.
It's not.
Your Majesty, he attacked us and overpowered Akuna.
Oh my goodness.
I need water.
So my love. Go get her water.
Get water for her. Hurry, hurry.
Go take those things inside and come and take her to her room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Quickly. What is giving the water?
Water!
Hurry now!
Hurry up! Where is the water? Get water for her! Hurry!
I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. Hey.
Remember?
Second one.
She's cute. But that fair one. If you see her now, you will recognize her. Let me tell you, I rubbish her. How far the food already?
Already good, I need. The food did I need. Go chop on.
What do you cook?
Rice.
Why rice now? No, what I tell you now.
What do you say you want?
Abacha.
Abacha. Go manage the rice, please. I'll give you abacha after.
Don't start to.
Abacha. She don't too show herself. Nah, hand don't meet her. The hand is not just meet her for face, it meet her for back. For that side, now meet her.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion the rest you, he go touching tail. Now which kind wahala?
want to know why a masquerade will be paraded in my kingdom without my consent. He insulted royalty, and not just royalty, my daughter.
My king, this is strange and unheard of. That Ekpomo will appear at this time, even when there is no celebration.
Maka na o buru ogo n'ire dị ntị njọ. Igwe, attacking the royal household is another unpardonable offense. It is never heard of. Ha!
Guard, summon Ekene before my presence.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nai, Igwe, you had the people. You had the people. A masquerade scene at this time of age. Hey! Huh? You see, what amazes me most is the attack on the princess and her maiden. Every masquerade in this our kingdom respects and honors royalty. But this one is different. By the way, where is this masquerade coming from? Jonum? No, Jonum.
I think Ekene has some questions to answer. Yes.
A very big question.
Very big one.
Let him come first. Let him come.
Happy now. They sweet you. You don't collect your own best friend fiancé. They sweet you. You know they fear God.
Is it my fault that I connected to you? You came to me and asked me. That's all.
Make I just use wrapper, take am round this your neck, slap you until blood go through my hand. And they hungry me now. You no go walk. You dey waste your time. And they tell you, leave and now make you go meet the person where you first start with, where you love.
It will work. Oh. It will work. As a matter of fact, we're getting married.
Yeah.
Yes.
I dey come. Chris person. Now only one language they understand. Now only one medicine and for this world when person dey Chris. Again. I dey come. Stop. Wait now.
What is now? What is it? Is it my fault that he came to me?
You don't really need it. For what now?
He came to me. He came to me. I'm packaged. What is it?
What are you doing?
I'm washing.
Emeka's clothes.
I'm washing Emeka's clothes. That boy. Who does not know that boy is a serious gambler? Very useless person.
So where is he?
He don't go back to football again. He don't go.
Monica, Ama. This is why you're washing these clothes.
He said if he come back,
I know very well. He said what?
He said if he come back, if he win, he will give me something.
I know you. Because when you stretch, you collect. You don't do it empty-handed. So Emeka has gone into the town, into the village,
that boy.
To gamble.
Don't go gamble again. I lay at the pray may win. So he will give me something.
I know you. Hey, Monica.
Mama.
Okay. Wash and clean, no?
We'll give you something. That what he said.
Okay.
Very useless person. Wear cloth. I don't wash. What on a mess? I don't know. You see the smell. Like, I don't know. See the smell.
What happened?
The princess. Yeah. The princess asked me to take some shot. And I was helping her to take some shot. Lo and behold, Ikbombo appeared behind. And then the rest of the story is a miracle.
Wait, does it appear when there is no festival?
I don't know. I don't know.
Deadly masquerade ambushed my daughter and her maidens. And you stand here to tell me that you don't know anything about it. You don't, Ekene?
Your Majesty, I am as shocked as you are. Because this is not festive period one can easily spot Ekpomo masquerade. I am not aware of this sinful act, Your Majesty.
Ekene,
My queen.
you are the head of masquerade cult in this kingdom.
Yes, my queen.
Aren't you?
Yes, my queen.
So what are you talking about?
I am not aware of this, my queen.
Ekene, I give you 2 days to fish out who masqueraded himself to attack my daughter. Now get out.
All right, my queen.
I can't believe that this can happen in my kingdom. I can't believe this.
Igwe, agwakwa ụzọ Owere mgbe ọ naghị ere echi. Ọ naghị echi?
Yes.
Ife ewu na-ata.
Careful now, cut the line.
Yes.
So sorry. You're having fever. So how are you feeling now?
I'm getting better, my queen.
So sorry, dear. My husband is actually investigating on it. We must unmask whoever that did this to you.
Thank you, my queen.
It's okay. So sorry. Oh, I'll ask the chef to serve your food.
Alright, my queen.
I'll come back. Oh, look at this one here. Sorry. I'll come back, okay? So sorry. Sorry, excuse me.
Trouble they sleep, Yanga wake 'em up. Lion they rest, he go touch in tail. Now which kind wahala be this?
Be assured, woman, that the perpetrators of this dastardly act will be brought to book. I am investigating it. Be reassured, your daughter will get justice.
It's okay. Stop crying. Whoever that is behind this heinous act will definitely face the wrath of the law.
Exactly.
I can't imagine it. Somebody opening for Ekpo more by this time of the year when it's not the festival. That person will definitely hear from us. Wipe your tears.
Thank you.
It's okay.
My queen, thank you.
It's wicked.
It's terrible. Unheard of.
It's okay.
kill my queen.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry, my daughter. Sorry. Igwe have assured me that he's going to fish out the masquerade that did this to you. You will be fine. Look at what they did to my daughter. Look at what they did to my daughter. They want to kill my daughter for me. Where did I go wrong? Where did I offend them?
Mama, it's okay. Mama wants to go. I'll be fine. Please don't increase this pain for me. Go.
I hope you're taking your medication.
Yes, Mama. Taking my medication. Nobody is paying me.
Sorry, no. Sorry, Mom. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. What did I do? What did I do? Look at my daughter. They want to kill my daughter. What did I do that they want to kill my daughter? What did I do?
Who could that be? I still don't understand. Get name is now. Masquerade under my custody. How manage? How come? I still can't understand. My boys cannot leave any masquerade without my consent, without my knowledge, without my permission. How manage? Get name is. I just don't understand. This happening. Get name is. I can't remember inviting you to my house. What are you doing here?
I came to check how you're faring.
As you can see, I'm fine. Can you leave now?
Why are you treating me like this? Why? What did I ever do wrong to deserve this type of punishment from you? I have pleaded with you. I have cried, I have begged. I have asked that you forgive me. And I'm still begging you. Whatever it is, please. Please forgive me. Forgive me and stop. I'm traumatized.
I have heard your first track. I am not in the mood to listen to your second track. The queen gave me 2 days. 2 days to provide the person that wore Ekpo masquerade and attacked her daughter. Please, your tracks, your album is the least of my problem. Please leave my house before I lose my hold. Get out!
Please. Stop treating me like this.
Informer, if you don't leave here now, I will present you in the palace as the masquerade that attacked the princess. Do you hear me? Get out. Before I lose my hold. I said leave! Get out! I said get out!
Please, I'm begging you. Please.
Informer, leave my house. Before I lose my hold. Leave my house!
Fair to me. Can I not be fair to me?
Informer, I have found out that I can only be fair when I present you to the palace. Yes, if I don't present you to the palace, I can never be fair. Get out of my house before I lose my hold. Please, I am begging you in the name of God. I am begging you in the name of anything you believe in. Leave my house right now. We are talking about masquerade that attacked the princess. Yeah.
Ekesin, West Africa. Yeah, Agamariza. You sounded so strange on the phone.
Yes, this is a matter of urgency. I want you to be very straight with me.
Okay.
How many of us have access to Ekpomo's masquerade hut?
I think all of us in this masquerade court have access to Ekpomo's hut.
Yes, you're right. What I'm trying to figure out is how many of us can actually wear Ekpomo's attire to operate?
To be frank, it will be hard to spot because, you know, we do things together in this our masquerade court. You wear the Ekpomo attire, I wear the Ekpomo attire, so as the rest of us. So it's very hard to differentiate who wears or who doesn't. But why all these questions?
Princess was attacked by Ekpomo masquerade.
Oui.
And I'm sure that is one of us that did that sinful act. I'm very sure of that.
This is very strange. Have you gone to check Ekpomo's hut?
Yes, I have. And everything is intact. And another masquerade from another community cannot operate in this community without anybody spotting it. It's not possible.
Yes.
What is happening?
Let's be sure it's one of us. It's hard to spot.
The next figure of speech is metaphor. A metaphor is a group of words, a phrase that expresses an idea without making use of is or like. An example of a metaphor is Monica is the lioness in the jungle.
I like that one.
That one,
You still remember
metaphor.
You don't remember let it sweet me.
You know that kind
That's
of
how I
thing.
be in real life. I like that. Because you know, say you don't think where I go school. You understand? But yeah, I go
That's
see
the
the try.
talk and your brain go
They
begin come
refresh,
back,
eh,
you know, they
they
refresh, they enter.
refresh.
Yeah. Another example of a metaphor is Monica has a heart of a lion.
You remind me of you. Because this is my heart, eh?
Lion's heart.
Latina in there.
Ah!
You don't lie. I continue at the
So we'll move to the next figure of speech. Next one is hyperbole. I don't teach you this one before now.
But the one where I today remember when I be irony.
Irony.
That is when you put two opposite words side by side.
Bless you.
Irony, I be the two
Your brain
opposite ones.
dey,
I
your
been
brain
dey
dey
try that
together.
time, oh. I been dey try.
That
oh.
what about now?
Yeah.
I won't make you they try now.
Mama, see that people are learning.
Yes, ma'am.
And I hope she's catching.
Of course. Very well.
Which kind of question be that? I'm not supposed to catch up.
I know. I just dey ask her. So you should know. I know you very well. You're my daughter. Abi? Yeah. Where's your brother?
That one. Where I see for that corner, they write 1x, 2x. He don't go place the bet since.
Gamble.
Now yeah, he pass. Go.
So that is where he has been stealing my money. To go and gamble.
Yeah. As I see him, he dey waka go. Now he dey here for him out. GG. Like so he pass.
One day he will sell me. That's the only thing left. He will sell me. I'm coming.
Okay, mama. Then you say hyperbole.
So where did he stop?
Irony now they tell you.
Uh-huh.
Don't
So-
be saying that two opposite words we put on side by side.
I remember that one.
Your brain is sharp.
I really tried that time.
Your brain is sharp. If you do this class for like 1 month, you go pick up very well.
My village people agree me. Agree me.
You want more? See, go back.
Babe, so what are you going to do right now?
I am confused. I have today and tomorrow to find out who is behind that sinful act.
Relax, okay? You'll find out. Just relax.
I pray so.
Babe, what about the hair you promised me? I won't change my hair.
I have not forgotten. I will give you the money as soon as my brother sends money.
Okay. I'm happy. Babe, I'm hungry. I want to eat rice, chicken, and ice cream.
Baby, for God's sake, I am under pressure. Alright, I've heard you. Let's go and buy. Let's go and buy. Let's go. Just let's
Really? Oh, thank you.
Oh. My angel, stop crying, okay?
Don't cry again.
Alright. I love you.
Let's go for the rice.
We'll go. Alright.
I was on my way to your place when I got ambushed by a deadly masquerade in the land. But don't worry. My father is already investigating the cause.
So sorry about that. I hope you were not hurt.
Nah. Just a little panic attack, but I'm fine.
It's alright. So, to what do I owe this royal visit?
Well, you have found favor in the sight of the princess of Umueze Kingdom. I heard you're serving in our famous grammar school.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Nice. Well, I brought you some fruits. As a sign of warm welcome to our kingdom and peaceful coexistence.
Thanks. Thank you so much. I am so privileged. Who am I to say no or even reject a royal fruit?
I'm asking you all these questions is because Ekene said that Igwe summoned him at the palace and was asking him questions about our Igbo, saying that our Igbo attacked Princess and her maid.
What? Igbo attacked our princess?
Princess
But tell me now, say our princess. Is a princess of country.
Our princess, my friend. It's not a joking matter.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you the fact. And why I'm asking you is you are part of our masquerade group. If you know anybody, any of us that it carry out such act.
They attacked our princess and her maiden in this land.
Don't misunderstand it. According to Ekene, he said it's one his friend. That means one person single-handedly did it. So we need to know who.
One person. Why are you telling me?
Why are you sounding like this?
Wait. Why are you telling me all this? As in a native doctor or Nekomita? Okay. Information minister. Or what?
I don't understand. Do you expect at 16 more? You don't expect Ekene to find out who did this on his own. Let's put ears and eyes together and know how to fish out who is behind the mask.
I appreciate it.
I am the most beautiful girl in the entire kingdom. I am the moon that shines at night and lightens your path.
I can say you love poetry.
I adore it.
Oh.
Just as you're going to adore me. You will learn to please me and do my wish.
It's okay.
I'll be on my way.
What happened? My brother, yes, so I called you. They say they attacked Princess and her maiden some days ago. Are you aware of that?
Hey! Chunky. That's bad. Hey! Eh? Is that why you called me?
Yes, now. Emeka, do you know who is behind it?
Don't understand. What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know?
Emeka. Emeka.
Okay, what?
Emiola. You know why I'm asking? You know why I'm asking? You know, me and you, we are like 5 and 6. Muna mano. Do you have hand in it?
I don't understand. What's the meaning of that?
Okay. You know you can deceive every other person in this village, but not me. You know what I mean? 5 and 6. Okay. Since you said you don't have hand in it and you don't know who is beside it, no problem. I get another order where I won't go play. So that money, who you say, I take play game for you that day, that 200 naira. I beg you, I can go buy this one. What I go do for this one?
So you just called me and be talking another thing. Now, another thing now, 200 naira. I don't have money.
No. See. You see that money? You get one fine odd what I get now. And that money be my last hope. And that money I won't use go better more.
Okay. I've told you, I don't have money. I don't have 200 naira. I'll give a game more with the You know, I think I can get 200 naira.
No. Give me my money. Give me my money. I'm not about a game. Huh? But give me my money. That is my last hope. This better odd why I just arrange now. At least if I knock down with that 200 naira. Nah, everywhere fits to
Takey. 200.
Don't be takey. Remember that princess issue. I'm suspecting you. Yes, you are a suspect.
Okay, what is all this one now?
I know you. I'm on you. I fancy it. Can you go back in?
Okay, Jallo. Hold on.
Hello, princess.
Hey. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good.
You're still awake by this time. I was thinking I woke you up.
Not really. I'm not sleeping yet. I'm actually assessing the assignment I gave to my student.
Okay. So, tell me. You have a girlfriend in my community?
Princess, you see, I'm actually busy at this moment. Can we talk tomorrow? I'm sorry I have to hang up this call on you. Please bear with me.
So this is how you want to avoid answering my question? Look, you can't hang up the call on me. I am a princess. Hello? Iken, are you there? Hello? What? He hung up the call on me. No. Calling him back. He snubbed my calls. Nobody snubs my calls. Anyways, he is in my kingdom. He is all mine. No escape route for him.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake 'em up. Lion they rest you, he go touch in tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Trouble they sleep, he go wake 'em up. Monica day, oh no, he come find I'm trouble. If in not trouble, you want to
stop now. Just stop.
Lolo. Lolo.
You don't know me.
What is it? No, I don't know. Have we met before?
We'll be like twins. We don't meet.
How?
Now me be the person where I come your palace, where you can't say, make your pikin, make sure say give me mark. When you say I be blasphemous, you remember? Why I tell you say your pikin no get home training, you can't say why I go talk like that.
It's okay, it's not what you think. Come, let's talk.
But you don't know me now.
What you think? Please, I beg you.
But you don't know me now.
Yes, I know you. Just lower your voice, please.
This one you can talk to me nice because say I can't reach here. I can't catch you. Person no be equal. The person they hold you for your waist, they kiss your neck.
It's okay. What do you want? I'll give you. Let us just go beyond here, please. I beg you.
Man, don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody.
Man, don't tell anybody. Okay, I'm not going to tell anybody. Make her go.
No, wait. Where do you want to go? I'll drop you.
No, drop me. Now work I can't find. I go find the work.
No, don't worry. I will pay you. Any amount I will pay you. You can work here, you can even work in the palace.
I don't work for palace. No pay me money, no worry. May I go find work?
No. Let me drop you, okay? Let me drop you.
Me catch you. Now me won't hold ransom again.
No, I'm not holding you ransom. You're a woman like me, please. Save me. Save my marriage. Save everything.
No.
It's okay. Okay, what do you want?
What I was trying to understand is this. When you were ambushed by Ekpomo masquerade, was he coming for the princess before you gave him yourself? Or he attacked you direct?
Ekpomo attacked me directly.
Okay. Did you offend any masquerade during the festival?
We all are scared of masquerade. How can I offend something that I'm scared of? Mua. Oh.
My mind is telling me that you offended someone who masqueraded his or herself for revenge. Yes. Think. Yes.
Now I know who is behind the mask. I know who did this to me. Hey!
And who is the person?
It's Monica. It's Monica. She must have sent her brother Nemeka to attack me directly. Or she herself. Hey!
Were you having problems with her?
Yes. Just because I punished her for not greeting the princess. It's more punishment.
I see. Then Monica is the prime suspect.
Where is she? Where is that mad girl? Where is that mad girl? Where is she? Hey! Mama, what? You think I don't know her secret? Call her out to come and face me now. Mama, you better call her. We have seen her secret. Yes, her secret is open. There is no bird that flies that you will not see the belly. We have seen her secret. Call her to come and face me. I come for her. Mama, Mama, what? Mama, what? Did I come here for you to mama me? I didn't come here for you to mama me. Oh. Better call your daughter out. Yes, she called me the other day to warn my daughter. And now, look at what she has done. Before she finished my daughter, she has done her worst. So she has done her worst. Tell her to come and kill me before she kill my daughter. Yes, she told me that she would do her something, and she has done it. Tell her to come out.
Mama Kona, you have to calm down. Because this one you're shouting. Can you fight?
Yes, I can fight.
You can fight?
Yes.
If I bring her, you can fight?
Yes. Let me tell you something. You've not seen anything. No. You've not seen anything. By the time Igwe will finish her for attacking the royal staff and the princess, then you will understand. Better call her.
Kai Peri go here.
Leave my compound. Live here.
Osi.
Live here. Kai Peri here. Can you fight?
You are just like your daughter. Come on, Seba.
No fear. Look at her. You just wait.
Come on, go. I will come back. I will definitely come back.
They will just finish you. Monica will just kill you. Okay. You will come back.
By the time I Peri.
Kai Peri here. Come back. Come and wait for her. She's coming. Come and wait for her. She'll grind you. Nonsense. You want to fight? Kai Peri here. Kai Peri here. Wait for my daughter. She's coming.
Ekene, you can't possibly judge or conclude with what Akonna told you. Come on, you know how girls behave. She might obviously want to put the girl into trouble or something. Yes, you may be right.
Manakosi Deketa, she's the prime suspect. I know what I'm telling you. Just believe me.
Okay. If that tends to be the case, that means she had help from her brother.
Who happens to be one of us in our Igbo masquerade team. I've told you before, simultaneous equation is meant for intelligent students. If not, you go find Estaya. My man, believe me, nobody triumphs my capability and remain the same. I am still the oracle. I knows everything, okay? Don't worry yourself. But what, you wanted to say something?
You're not far from the truth. Eh?
Confirm. Mado.
Monica, sit down. Hey, Monica, sit down.
No, they disturb yourself. Go
Monica.
inside. Mama, I don't do anything. Go inside. No problem. I dey go follow you now.
Hey,
Mama, no, they cry. They go inside.
Monica.
No worry.
Monica. Hey. No. Monica, sit down. I must follow you people. I'll follow you people. That's what.
Young girl, you are accused of paying the Ekpo masquerade to harass my daughter on her way. But while she escaped unhurt, the Ekpo unleashed serious beating on her personal maid. I ask you, what do you have to say about this?
Nothing, Igwe.
What? And he said nothing. Why do you have to carry out such a heinous act on the royal family?
Princess tell you say na me flog am. Abi Ekpo Mount tell you say na me pay am to go flog princess. Why na me una come arrest come here? Make they go arrest Ekpo Mount come here. Make they summon and come.
Answer the question.
Wetin I wan talk again?
Young girl, I will not entertain this arrogance from you. No, I will not. If you do not answer the question as you are asked, I will be forced to send you to the royal cell until further notice. Now answer me. Are you guilty or not?
Wetin I go talk again?
John.
Why na me dey arrest? My queen. Woman dey play with Ekpo Mount masquerade.
All right. I will not entertain this nonsense anymore. Guards!
Your Majesty.
Take her to the royal cell immediately.
on what?
Just help me, I'm dying.
Help you on what?
Nai, please. As I'm talking to you, my daughter has been taken to the palace.
I know about that. Listen, what your daughter did is terrible. Absolutely reprehensible.
Nai, I don't understand you. I don't know, but she's just a child.
A child that interacts with a deadly masquerade. Hey!
I don't understand. What did she do?
You've not heard?
No.
Monica paid them more to attack the princess on her way. Look at this. You've not heard this? Listen, the princess miraculously escaped, but the masquerade caught up with her maid and saw the girl out. Also, the masquerade designed the girl's skin with a whip. In fact, on this one, I cannot help you. Hey! I cannot help you on this one.
You have to help me.
How can I help you? My hands are tied. My hands are tied.
Please help me.
That is not what I can do.
Monica! Nai! Who will I call?
What is it?
Emeka.
Ma?
Emeka, now listen to me. Emeka, I am your mother.
Oma, I'm not doubting that.
And if I ask you anything, you'll be able to tell me the truth, Emeka.
Yes.
Good. Did your sister pay you money to put on the Ekpa attire to attack the princess and her maidens? Hey!
No, Mama, I don't understand.
Oh! Emeka, you're looking at me. Emeka, you're looking at me. Now let me ask you again.
Yes.
And this time around, you will tell me the truth.
Yes.
Good. Did Monica give you money to put on the Ekpomo attire to attack the princess and the maidens?
Ma, I don't understand. Where is this one coming from?
Emeka.
Ma?
They have arrested your sister and taken her to the palace. She's now in the palace as I'm speaking with you.
Huh?
Yes.
Mama, wait. Stay well, I'm coming. How? How?
Hey!
Yeah.
Jay! Emeka! You and Monica will not kill me in this life. No. The both of you cannot kill me. Hey! Arrest. Palace. Who do I call? Where do I go to? Oh!
Why did you do it? As I do, uncle. You're not supposed to defend me. Are you not supposed to defend me?
Yes, but not in the presence of the elders. That would have opened my you know what I mean now.
Ah, why? In presence of elders, did I not cover your bum?
I know.
I know cover for you.
I'm doing it.
I sing?
No.
I don't want to sleep here. I don't want to sleep here.
I'm doing something about it.
Do something about it fast before I begin to sing.
Don't sing.
And I begin to sing everywhere we bust.
I beg you, don't sing.
Hungry. I'm very, very hungry. I need to eat something.
So what do you want to eat?
Fried rice and chicken with bucket-size juice. Bucket size, yes.
Okay, let me send them to get it for you.
No. I want Princess Adeze to prepare it by herself and bring it here.
No, don't be crazy to raise eyebrows. But you should have chosen a better way to carry that to your revenge instead of beckoning on the masquerade to flog her. How about if she had died in the process?
I care if he die. Huh?
Don't worry.
I no go sleep here.
I know. I'll personally prepare it.
I no go sleep here.
I'm doing something.
I was hungry, they catch me now. I don't deaf. I don't faint. I don't want to sleep here. This my mouth now will be like catfish. I no go sleep here. When I begin to sing, you go shock. I no go sleep here.
Don't worry, I will go and prepare it and bring it myself. Personally.
Okay? Okay, real hand, real hand. Bring it. I know you sleep here.
I know, I'm doing something.
I'm doing the thing.
Don't. It's not necessary. I'm already taking care of it.
No. As if I rest too much. Because I don't intend to sleep here. If I sleep here,
You won't. Okay. I'm here for you. Yes.
Me too, I'm here for you.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion they rest you.
I've respected you enough. What is all this now? I've been saying what I'm saying. You say, how does that concern you? You don't know anything about it. What is all this now? My sister is innocent. Why would you accuse her of what she did not do?
I am asking you again. Did you put on a more attire or your sister did?
I don't understand you. What kind of useless question are you asking me? Ekpo attacked them. How does that relate with my sister and I?
I could not punish your sister for disrespecting the princess. So definitely, you or your sister put on a more attire for revenge. Yes, I am sure of that.
Do you know you are blabbing? My so let me tell you, Ekene. If anything happened to my sister, a man like Ekpomo.
You know me now. I am not afraid. Yes.
Am I afraid of you? I don't have to go.
I am not afraid when I sleep with a widow because I know where the husband is. Yes, I know where the husband is. But since I no will
I can have to get nothing to happen.
All right, we shall see. Yes.
Now what nothing? What are you saying?
Trouble they sleep, you go wake up. Monica day, oh no, you can't find them trouble. If you're not trouble, you want to.
Was that why they arrested her?
Yes. That was why they arrested her. That was why they took her to the palace.
Mama, it's okay. She will surely come back, okay?
Ikela, who will I call? Who will I call? Where will I talk to? Tell me. Hi!
Mama, it's okay. Stop crying. She will definitely come back.
I hope so.
Stop crying, please. Stop crying. She will.
I hope so. I hope she comes. What we don't like me. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Who do I run to? Who do I call?
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. She will definitely come back, okay? My son.
Chai! Hi!
Something tells me the girl might be innocent.
Innocent? How do you mean?
Maybe somebody is trying to plan evil against the royal house. And now the poor girl happens to fall in between. You know what I'm trying to explain?
Fall in between. You think it's a coincidence?
Yes, Your Majesty. Since there is no proof of alibi, the poor girl might be innocent.
Innocent? Can you hear yourself? A girl slapped a maiden and got punished. And then she goes undercover to revenge. And here you are, trying to defend her.
No. Your Majesty, I'm not trying to defend her. All I'm saying is that the girl might not have a hand in what happened.
I don't understand. She attacked her Kunna and then goes straight to her parents, to her mother in particular, to issue a stern warning That is a direct attack on Akonna and not the princess. Huh? I mean, I don't understand what you are implying here.
What I'm saying is that since it has come to this, the masquerade too has to be arrested to say who paid him to attack my daughter.
Hey. Huh? Are you all right? Can you hear yourself? That I should arrest the property of the gods? Come on, Lolo. You are overworking your brain. I think you need to see Dr. Brian as soon as possible. Just go to bed, please. Sleep.
Needs to get justice. Nobody sleeps here until the girl finds justice. The poor girl, what did she do? She has to be locked up like that. It's not fair. No, she must get justice. You and Igwe, you should look into it. Talking your pressing phone. Just pause to think about it. This is not fair at all. What did the poor girl do? What did she do?
Did you notice something? Monica is eating fried chicken diluted with chill juice. Served by the queen herself. This is strange. Does that mean the queen mother have changed? I heard she's intermediating for the release of Monica, that she's innocent. You don't mean it. Let's just be watching. But I did not say anything. Thank you. Did you hear me? Fine.
Mother.
Yes.
I was told you gave that prisoner a pack of chilled juice and fried chicken. Is that true?
Do you have any problem with that?
What? You mean you actually served her a good meal? Mother, why?
Do you want her to die in our custody?
Mother, that girl should rot in cell without food or drink. As a matter of fact, she doesn't deserve any grain of rice from this palace or anywhere. She's evil. She should die for all I care.
Get out. Leave my presence now.
Mother.
I said now. Get out.
I'm telling father.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake 'em up. Lion they rest, he go touching tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Trouble they sleep, he go wake 'em up. Monica day, oh no, he come find am trouble. If you not trouble, you want to. Monica get them plenty. Wait till you find her. Monica get them plenty. If you not wahala, you find her. Monica get them plenty.
Princess, you are not looking bright. Hope all is well.
It's my mother. She's feeding that prisoner in the palace. A common prisoner.
A prisoner?
Yes. That disgusting thing that paid masquerades to attack me on my way to see you. Anyways, I don't want to talk about her anymore. She's not relevant. That's not why I'm here.
So why are you here?
You. You've been avoiding my calls.
Me?
You're seeing a girl in this village. You think
No.
I don't know?
Come on, I'm not seeing anyone. I'm just busy with my work.
Are you sure?
Honestly. Alright?
Anyways, I just came here to cool off the stress.
Alright? So maybe you help me
Can you get me water to drink? I'm stressed.
chilled or?
Anyone is okay by me.
Alright. I'll be with you soon. Alright.
Knock, who is here? Oh,
Please come in. Let's go inside.
No, I'm fine here. Nah, come in, please.
To what do I really owe this visit?
I am trying my best to free your daughter from the palace cell. Even though my husband is being very heady and stubborn. Notwithstanding, I am doing my best. She'll be free, okay?
My queen, my God will bless you.
It's okay, it's okay. It's
My
okay.
God will bless you.
It's alright.
Hey!
Brittany, you know what your daughter did is very wrong. She's absolutely wrong. She shouldn't have done that. That was wicked. It's okay. Alright? Just have this. Don't bother about her. She's well taken care of, okay? Just use it and take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you
and
very
your
much.
other children.
Thank you very much, my queen. Thank you so much. Oh,
you don't have to come to the palace.
Okay.
I want you to be private. That was why I came myself. Nobody knows I'm here.
Okay.
All right? So I'll be on my way.
Okay. Let me see you off.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much.
I'd like to introduce you to my father. I want you to meet him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow! I would love to meet him. I've heard so much about him.
Very well then.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Who is here? Your Majesty! Who are here now? Who is that? Open this gate, my guy. That question you're asking me, you heard me knocking, you're asking me. I want to see my sister. Please, who are you, sir? What kind of question is that? My sister is a prisoner. I want to see her. Please, go. I beg you. Please. What do you mean by go? I want to see the prisoner now. I said go. It's not possible. Go. Now you get here, they tell me go. Which kind? Go. What is it? What is it? For you. No, what do you mean? I want to see my sister. Leave me alone. I'll give it to you. What is going on?
Your Majesty.
Leave me now!
He said he wants to see the prisoner.
Who are you and why would you want to see a prisoner under my custody?
My name is Monica.
Monica is my sister. Your Majesty, she's innocent. That Ebomo should be arrested too. That Ebomo should be arrested too. Leave me!
Young man, do you realize that you're standing before the king of Umweze kingdom?
Uh-huh. I want my sister to be released. Leave me!
Why do this thing out of my
No! Hey! 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 Hey!
Fool! God, are you mad? You're a fool! You're walking down! You're not there! You're a fool! You're not there! I want you to be there! Igba! Hey! One nigga! Hey! Monica to be released! Open this gate! Hey!
Hey! Emeka! Bekus! Afa, can you what is it? This is why your face is like this. Why are you frowning your face? Can
you imagine? Imagine the king ordered his guards to throw me out of the palace.
What? You don't mean it. Why now? Eh? Why should he do such a thing?
Since he arrested my sister, I've not seen my sister. I went there to see my sister. He now said I should. Oh God.
Why would he now? Why would he do such a thing? Even the prisoners, they get visitors. Yes, visitors, they visit them.
Yes, now.
See, let me tell you, they even have the right to call their lawyers. Yes.
Lawyer? For traditional matters?
No, I mean, I'm just suggesting. It's a suggestion.
Nah, guy.
Suggestion.
Keep that your suggestion. Like, nothing in your head. I want you to begin easy. It's the only bet. To carry ticket, shut up. What kind of suggestion are you suggesting? You're not Bakamoto. Some lawyer.
Sorry, I don't suggest again.
Lawyer for traditional matters.
Suggestion. That's how we take the suggest. You know, say that's how we still take the suggest. Say, man, you go win chase you go win back. That's how we they play and we
I talk na bet dey your head. On the machine on the big can chair no chair now. Let me think.
No one call lawyer. Maybe you consult your oracle. Consult the oracle. So
Think about lawyer.
But the enter now, how the ones who suggest. There you go. Apply the suggestion. If you walk, yes.
If you walk, apply. Lawyer.
I don't like the way you're going about this.
I should have ordered the guards to flog him restlessly.
Your Majesty, please free the dog and let her go. Free her, let her go. I don't know why you're keeping her there.
She must tell me who marks himself as Ebomo to attack your royal staff.
Your Majesty, that is not necessary. Since we cannot summon the Ebomo to tell us who summoned him or who told him to go and do the attack, let us let the thing die. The matter should die and die well.
Lolo, can you hear yourself? I remember vividly that you were so agitated about this rubbish act that you even gave Ekene 2 days to fish out the brain behind this rubbish act. Ekene has done his job well. And here you are telling me, let the matter die. Let it die. Huh? Now listen. I am the king here. And I make decisions. Not you or anyone else in this kingdom. Do you hear me?
The masquerade is a spirit. As humans, we cannot sit in judgment with the spirit. I don't know what your interest is in this matter. If you let her go, peace will reign. Let her go. I don't know where you're leaving her there. Let her go. There's no sin, there will be no forgiveness. Let her go.
Mama, see, this rubbish need to stop. I'm respecting you. Oh. I'm respecting you.
Emeka, what is it? What is your problem?
Mama, can you imagine? The king ordered his guards to throw me out of the palace.
What did you go there to look for? Why did you go to the palace?
I want to see my sister now.
You want to see your sister?
Yes, I want her to be released.
Nemeka, take things easy. This is not a matter of fighting the king or the royal guards. Take things easy.
And let me warn you. Do not go there and jeopardize anything for us. Allow the queen do whatever she wants to do for us. Emeka, I'm warning you.
You're warning me, Mama?
Yes.
I said my own, no. See, you see the palace? They were asked me put inside. See the king? Mama, I've said my own, no.
Emeka! Emeka!
I've said my own, no.
Emeka! I'm doing my ears for you too, Emeka. See this boy also put me in trouble, no. See this boy.
Okay.
You have seen this boy.
Emeka!
Yeah, see this boy.
See that palace?
You can now. Emeka, I'm warning you, don't go to that place again, no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I really do?
Mama,
eh?
It's okay. I am working on things. Believe in God. Sooner or later, things will be alright. Okay?
Yeah.
Just calm down, calm down.
Emeka,
It's okay.
Emeka will destroy things for us.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay.
Okay.
I'll make sure I fix everything.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you very much.
It's
Oh,
okay.
thank you. Emeka! Emeka! Emeka, come back and meet me there.
Okay. So how is my Prince Charming doing today? Everyone is fine. So, have you had something to eat today? Why? Would you want me to send my maiden over to give you some delicacy? You know I care so much about you. You know I love you and I'll do anything for you. Alright, take care of you. Love you. Are you kidding me? Don't worry, I insist. I'll send her over. Alright? Love you.
My queen, you sent for me.
Yes, I did. Take this phone. Give it to Monica in case she wants to reach out to anyone, especially her mother or anyone else. She should use this phone to contact the people, okay? Alright?
Yes, my queen.
Tell her my number is received in here. In case she wants to reach me, she should call me on the phone. Alright?
Yes, my queen.
Listen and listen clearly. If anyone knows that I'm showing kindness to Monica, I will have you beheaded.
Yes, my queen.
Your left hand shouldn't even know about this. Alright?
Yes, my queen.
Go, go, go.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake up. Lion the rest you, go touch and tell. Now which kind one?
before we eat, there's something I would like to discuss with you.
Sure, go ahead.
I'd like to introduce someone special to you.
Wow, that's nice. So, who is he?
He's a COP member. He's from Umuchieze Kingdom.
Wow, that's interesting. Umuchieze Kingdom. That's some miles away.
Yes, Dad. He served in our famous grammar school.
Oh, really? Why? So, Lolo, what do you think, my darling?
Nice. Nice. It's okay.
Lolo, are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine. Of course you should come around.
So,
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Mom.
shall we eat?
Yes, Dad.
What happened? She rejected the food, Your Majesty.
What?
Why? She said she wants to eat pounded yam and just not rice and stew.
A prisoner making demands of pounded yam, semovita, and draw soup. What is this?
Your Majesty, she said she wants it fast. Else, her mouth will run.
What does that mean? Let her mouth run now. Who is holding her from her mouth running? I'm doing this because of God. Go and prepare it for her. Alright? And make it fast, okay?
Yes,
you know we need to help her now. You know she's a prisoner. She doesn't have her mother is not there to help her. Eh? Let me just go and help her, okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Alright. Hello, Monica. I got your request. Yes. What? I should do it myself? Okay. I've heard you. No problem. You'll get it in the next 15 minutes. Okay. What is all this? Eh? So I have to be a prisoner in my own house.
I am shivering, shivering because of Ifanya Munafo. Ifanya Munafo.
Call am now, she no dey pick. No fit sleep, she dey sleep. Dey call am since now, she no dey pick. She used to pick my call. I recover in bum bum. You see it now, I've been faithful. She know they faithful, I've been faithful. She has refused to pick my call. She has refused to pick my call. But because I'm faithful, I will not shout. I will not shout. I will keep the promise. Not picking my call. Not picking my call. Lolo! Lolo! Lola! Lolo! 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 Lola! 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 Lola!
Why is this girl calling me by this time?
Lola! Lolo! I don't say you don't go talk.
Why are you calling me by this time of the night? Do you want to wake the king?
The only friend I have in this palace.
You are my friend too. But you should have called me on the phone.
I did that. No pick. Now I make her flex my muscle.
Probably I overslept. So, what do you want?
My friend. My friend. Swallow.
Huh?
Swallow.
Swallow? By this time of the night?
Aye, anytime. I eat anytime more.
It's past 12 a.m., almost 1 a.m.
No. I eat anytime. Once the belly sing, hunger mama me, I eat. No time for to say morning or night.
A lady eating by this time of the night?
No. Woman, what they do like man now waiting. Now man.
No, in this palace we don't.
I want a swallow. You give me the food first before you go advise me. Swallow now. Friend.
I will talk to one of the chefs to help me prepare it and serve you.
No, senior. Please don't do that to me. No, I don't want chef food. Last time when they bring the food, Maggi too much. Salt, serve too much. I like your own. Your own that way you bring daddy is sweet. You are a good cook.
So how do I explain it that I'm going to the kitchen to cook by this time of the night? It's 1 a.m.
Alright. It's too late. No lie. Okay, go sleep. I'll manage for this night. I'll just try. Beg them, make they allow me and King talk tomorrow morning.
No. Okay, don't worry. I will do it. But it's no good. How can you be eating by this time of the night?
Bring the food first. After I eat, you advise me. I'll listen.
As a woman, you have to control your eating habits. Let me go and do it.
And bucket size juice again. My bestie. My friend Lolo.
Let me go.
Lolo.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake them up. Monica day, oh no. You come find I'm trouble. If you're not trouble, you want to.
Mother. What? Where are you coming from?
Oh, I went to the backyard. I heard the dogs barking. So I had to go check why they were barking.
By this time?
Of course. It's strange now, so I had to go check why they were barking.
What about the guards?
I wouldn't know. They should be sleeping by now. Or when I hear strange noises around my room, I shouldn't go check it out. And you, why are you out? You should be sleeping by now. Why are you sniffing around?
I'm thirsty. I just wanted to get water to drink.
Go get it. And stop sniffing around. Go take water.
No, your food is here. No. My friend.
Can I?
Are you sure there's enough as a mangala?
Everything is there.
Can
Can
you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. Can I at least go to bed now?
No. Come on, take sleep first.
What? Are you suspecting I must have poisoned your food or something?
No. Never.
So what?
No. I trust you. Me and you get secret together. You're the king I don't trust. I don't trust them at all. But you this. No cut too big. Because someone you wrote something more. It's too big. Cause more feedback. No touch the apple, no touch the poroko, alazumangala, no touch the poroko, alazumangala. I trust you.
It's fine now?
Yes.
I can go now?
Yes. I will call you and go private with.
No problem.
My friend.
Trouble the sleep, you go wake up. Monica day, oh no. You find I'm trouble. If you're not trouble, you want to.
So, my daughter said so many things about you. You're a serving coming by in a famous grammar school. And you are from Chieze, yes?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes. But who are your parents?
My father is late, and my mother is a lecturer at one of the Nigerian universities.
No, that's nice. Actually, sorry about the death of your father.
It's okay.
I hope to get to meet your mom someday.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, shall we eat?
Yes.
Princess?
Yes, Dad.
Sure.
Nice. I know you love it.
That's funny. Oh, yeah.
Oh my
I
goodness.
can't believe that. Ah.
I think my father likes you.
And I like him too.
Soonest is going to be your father-in-law.
Can I see the prisoner in the palace?
You mean you want to see that crazy, foolish Monica?
Princess. Stop calling people names.
Whatever. Come, let me show you what the thing is.
Monica, I came to see the king. So I said, let me use the same medium to see you.
You try very well.
Mm.
You try. How my mama, my brother?
They're fine. But I think your brother is more worried about you.
Let me go sit down. You see here like watermelon. I dey talk now every day. I talk now every day.
But they miss you so much, yeah.
I don't miss them pass. I want to do now.
But I miss you more.
I miss you too. I miss you too.
If you do truly miss me, you have to start thinking of leaving this place. Monica, I love you.
Eh? I never heard this one before.
What were you discussing with that prisoner?
She's not a prisoner. Your father kept her there so she can tender an apology to the royal family.
Who cares about her apology? I wish she rots in that cell.
Princess,
Yes?
what do you want from me? You've not stated your mission towards me.
What I want from you? I love you. I love everything about you. I can't go a day without thinking about you.
Then you have to prove your love to me.
Name it. Say anything and I'll do it. As long as it proves my love for you.
This is really getting out of hand. Eh? How can they just be keeping someone's child like that?
Former. This is the situation of things right now. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Have they been able to prove anything? Like, do they have any evidence that she did it or paid someone that did it?
They're acting blindly on on Akuna's testimony. They're acting on what Akuna said.
That Akuna of a girl, she's very wicked and heartless.
She's heartless.
It's written all over her.
Yes.
What is her gain now that Monica is being held in that cell? What exactly will she gain? Eh?
All the luck in all and prayer. I'm not what you ain't got where. You ain't got what they get. What I will do to her. Let me see her now. She's lucky she's just there in that palace.
One they may one nukute by eziokwu. Eh? What kind of wickedness is this? So how about you? How have you been coping? Keki me.
The one easy, it's not easy. Missing my sister for a very long time, I've not seen her. It's not easy now.
When you madu get men at this kind of a thing, eh? What do we do now? I really feel for you.
Don't worry. Eh? I ga-emechakwa hapụ ya.
I just miss my sister. Just miss my sister.
You know she's my friend. I miss her too.
Mama, Monica is fine. And she's doing well as assured by the Queen.
Yeah. Again,
Ma?
did they allow you to see her?
Of course.
They allow you to see her?
Yes.
Mama?
Yes.
Chai, I miss my daughter.
Mama, I will do everything within my powers to make sure she's released.
Ikenna, Biko, I am begging you seriously. Do anything you want to do. Eh? You see these phone calls? They are not enough. Please do more than this. Oh, I am begging you.
It's okay, ma. I will try.
Hi, my daughter. Oh. Please try as much as you can. Oh?
Mama, my word is my bond.
Okay.
I will do as I promised.
Thank you. Please, I've missed her. For a whole week now, I've missed her.
My love, you don't look happy. What is it?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're not. You're cold today. Look, tell me what the problem is. You know I'll do anything for you. I just want you to be happy.
Tell the king to free the girl under his custody.
Why?
You see, you can't even do it. Very difficult for you to do. That young Lizzy suffering. As a matter of fact, her people are traumatized. They're emotionally down because they know your father will pass a hard judgment on her.
I'll talk to my father, but I'm only doing it because of you. Left for me, that girl will rot in that cell.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this.
It's okay. Anything for you. It's okay.
Thank you so much.
So are you going to be happy now? Can you change
course.
your mood?
Of course. I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you so much. I
It's
appreciate
okay.
it.
It's
Thank
okay.
you.
It's okay.
What's wrong? Since you came in here, you are looking unhappy. What's eating you up?
Monica.
Monica. Monica. Who's Monica?
The girl that saw us together the other day. She's from my kingdom. I'm afraid she may tell the king about us.
Get rid of her. Are you not the queen?
What? Michael, that's murder. I cannot spill blood.
There are boys out there who can handle the job. Or do you want to risk the chance of facing the king? Don't worry, come, let me calm your nerves.
Michael, please. I am not in the mood at all. I thought they said there's an emergency.
Okay. Well, there's a good news.
Which is?
My visa is finally out.
What?
In 2 months' time, I will be leaving the country.
Wow. That's nice. This is a good one. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. So cheer up. Let's celebrate it. What do you care for?
A bottle of wine we do. Cold wine.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Wow. That's nice. That's good news. I'm so happy for you.
Hello, Mama, the beautiful girl. Hello, excuse me.
What? Hey, what is it?
Please don't be offended. Are you from this village?
Yes, can I help you?
You don't mean it. My name is Okechukwu, and I would like to know a person like you. Baby, come now, it's not fair. This one I'm talking to you, and you're running away from me just like that. Hello, Mama. Hi. Hello. Okay, even if not to tell me your name, now beg, nah, at least back I heard that one. Yes. Angela. Hey, look one I share. Look good, Angelina Tete. One. Hey, no more what of my. Hi, look at. Look one. If what a shape here. If what a bomb. Look how much it is. The good shape here. No one leave it. You me. Hi. Wow. Takana upande diamondoga. This is what they call Oga's food. You should just open up here. Angelina! Emeka must hear this. Emeka must hear this. Onya mama butela ano. Hi!
Please, let her go. You promised to always make me happy. Do this one for me, Dad. Please.
How are you, my princess? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Lolo.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So you have finally influenced your daughter to ask for the release of that arrogant girl. You have, haven't you?
Really? That's strange.
Mom, please let her go. If not, there won't be peace in this palace. Please, Mom.
You heard her. No, did you hear your daughter?
Yes, Your Majesty, I heard her very well. But that's the truth. Let the poor girl go. So that there will be peace in this palace. I want us to have peace. Peace and tranquility. Let us enjoy it.
You saw her name is Angela.
Exactly. Yes, Hi.
God, you're lucky.
What do you mean?
How come that girl you see came back from Aba. Do you know that girl doesn't stop for guys? I'm telling you. You're lucky, oh.
How? I mean, what do you mean by that?
You know that girl came back from Aba. And she has seen life and its fullness, like on her go. You don't know who they carry him?
No, I don't know.
Ekene now. Our chairman. Yes. And you know Ekene's brother is outside the country. So money is coming front and back. The girl will go there. Eh?
I don't lose. Since that is the case, I fall for waiting that they do. It's
so
the
now.
fun.
How? Okay,
By the look of things now, you go see the girl. She dey like people where their brothers die outside
the country.
Yes. So you don't see my junior brother. He's still there outside the country. So I go. You know?
Togo is outside the country. Togo nka.
Is Togo Nigeria? Is it not outside the country?
Togo nka there. Let me tell you for information. I'm only passing out their money. The Ibagoni Hanem. Nah, can't even this guy. What? Now I take no you. Your brother there outside Nigeria. You're not the same level. Your brother there Togo. He dey form. Togo kwa.
But even at that, see, our bet go help.
So God, you go didn't need. Find food first. You go didn't need first before you try one jala.
He says get the you see big odd, big. You know what I mean?
I'll get you taro na 2 days.
Overall.
I've spoken to my father about Monica.
And what did he say?
It's not as easy as you think.
Should I speak to him by myself?
No. He'll be having a meeting with his cabinet tomorrow. They'll deliberate on it.
Thank you. Meanwhile, I am sorry for all the stress I've put you through.
It's okay. Anything for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But why do I choose her suddenly? I think the best thing is to love. Why do I trust this girl suddenly? I think I have to end my immoral affair. I have to stop sleeping. I have to stop it entirely. I have to stop it entirely. I really have to. Thank you.
What is it? What is it? Leave me alone now.
What I'm trying to explain to you is this. All this money I'm sending to my brother, the moment he comes out from the prison, he will send the whole money back to me.
Oh, so that is why you cannot give me common 10k. 10k,
Ekene. You know I've given you more than that before now. Bikun.
Ekene? How about it? Nah. African. The money is ready.
How much do you have now?
I'll give 500 for now. Later I'll send the other one.
Please, make sure you balance me the 500,000. Please. I don't want fight. I no get strength. Please.
I know I cannot fight you now. But you got it for now. Yeah.
Alright.
What money is talk about?
For my car.
What? So Ekene, you went ahead in selling that car? You went ahead in selling that car? Really?
Baby,
don't even dare. Don't touch me.
I will buy another one.
Fool.
Baby.
My only money more kwenge. Let's go. Let me give you the money.
Alright.
So you're not going to spend the money on her.
Why will she go now?
She should not go and punish my king because she's guilty, but refuses to plead for mercy. Maybe fine her, or better still, let her do a serious community work for 10 days.
No, I disagree with you. Monica is not going to be fined. nor do any community work in the name of punishment.
And what do you mean by that?
The Egbomo should be summoned for questioning.
How can you question the instrument of the gods?
No, don't.
This is a family affair. A family matter, not a kinsman affair.
Mazubi, did you actually understand what Lolo said?
Yes, I did. But in a situation when the king didn't say anything, what do you want me to say?
I think you are right. This is family issue.
Oh, yes. Then it is better for them to settle it themselves.
One. Yes. I'm going, you know.
Baby.
Oh, baby, I was about asking you, how did you know Monica masterminded the attack on Akuna?
You don't trust me again? I made my findings. You know, Akuna punished Monica for disrespecting the princess. So Monica, I know definitely will want to revenge. So either she wore the masquerade or she paid someone to do so.
Wow. How did you know all that?
I met with Akuna. Akuna told me everything. And from her explanation, Monica is the prime suspect.
Wow. I love you, baby. Because you're so smart and wise.
I love you too, baby. You are smart and beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Babe, I wanted to ask for something.
And what is that?
Babe, I need only 10,000.
I will give it to you. I was even thinking that you want to say 100,000.
Babe, you know you can still give me.
Definitely, I will put bonus for you. In as much as you give me bonus on bed, I give you bonus in your account.
Babe, I love you.
My olirimo rimo kwenge. My olirimo rimo kwenge. My olirimo rimo kwenge. I love you. Get away, you too fine. Let's go. I'm happy you're finally here.
You happy reach me, oh. They don't leave me. Although they add community service to my punishment.
How was the experience?
Huh? I don't learn by force, so nothing like freedom. Nothing like freedom.
I can understand. At least this will stop you from doing something nasty that will take you to that cell again.
Say nasty. I don't born again. Common sense when I not get. As I reach the cell, common sense full the ground for the cell. I don't pick everything, put that for my head. God will bless you. My man tell me all your efforts, all your care. May for take release me. Thank you. Thank you.
I love you, Monica.
Don't make me shame now. I love you too. You too.
The way you're saying it is not romantic at all.
Don't do I beg. Don't do. I don't want to talk out again now. I need to talk out. I say I love you. I don't make sure you catch me. I want to talk out again. Don't make me shame, I beg.
Mado, I believe I can trust you. That's why I'm telling you this.
Okay.
We need to screen out some persons from this our group. This our Igbo masquerade group. Yes, Igwe has finally released the girl without finding out who is behind the sinful act. Yes, but I'm not going to relent. I still need to find out the person because we need to stop this to avoid something like this to repeat itself in the future.
But why would Igwe release the girl? On what grounds now? On what basis? It's not just making sense.
The girl said she's not going to say anything until the Ekpomo masquerade is provided.
Is she mad? How would she still say a thing like that?
And that simply means that if the Ekpomo masquerade is not provided, the one that is behind the sinful act, definitely Igwe will still summon me again. What are my points?
Okay. So, how do you propose we go about this screening out some persons? How do you propose we go about it? I'll be frank with you, it will be very difficult. You know, in as much as you're the chairman, there are so many prominent youths that has mouths.
Mado, I am the chairman. My words are final. Yes.
Okay, let's take it easy. You say you trusted me, that's why you're telling me this. So I will be very honest with you.
Okay.
Let's use diplomacy. Please. Let's just not do chairman, vice stuff. I know why I'm saying this.
Yes, I've heard you, but we need to remove the bad eggs.
Yes.
I'm alone, I.
Now me they laugh now.
Okay. No wonder. Okay. Because you are not looking like somebody who has been locked up for some time. Mbam.
They try for me for this.
Mbam.
Mama, I said it too. I said it, but she wouldn't believe me.
Now my head now wash now.
I said it.
My head everybody now wash now.
Eh?
They try for me, sha. They give me food. Anything I want eat, they give me make a lem. I eat well.
Monica, how did you do it? That queen that has a hard heart. How did you manage to convince her to like you?
I not do anything, no, Mama. Even Chris person girlfriend. Yes, sir. Even Chris person girlfriend.
Do you know she even gave me money?
She give you money?
Yes.
Chris person girlfriend. Even Chris person. Yeah, with the throw bread, give her.
Chris person girlfriend.
Want to talk am again? As the women they laugh now.
Hey! Ikenna.
Mama.
Ikenna. This girl, Monica.
It's well.
Chai.
My queen, I say I must tell you thank you. Because as they lock me for inside on a cell, you try for me, you give me food. I appreciate that one. I mean, they rude, but still they give me food. Thank you.
And I guess you know the reason I did everything I did.
I know, but I will say thank you.
So you don't have to be thankful.
No, I will say thank you. And with time now, I don't understand how it be me person losing marriage or person with the person like something where you cherish. I don't understand that. So I can't tell myself, say, that matter. I no go tell you, I no go tell anybody. It don't end.
Hey, thank you so much.
On one condition.
And what is the condition?
No, they share bakers. No, carry your bakers, put on top tray, carry for your head, begin the hawk arm. You know, good. Na adultery. Imagine say, na he go catch you or na another person. You lucky say me I be hungry blackmailer and I only food that they collect for my own blackmailing. You for enter trouble. No do anything, no do anything.
I won't do it again. In fact, I have told myself I'm going to stop. And of course, I stopped. Such a nice girl.
Yeah, I know. That's what they tell me.
Thank you so much.
No problem, my kid. Come on, I don't end. Nobody here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. You see the anger where this girl wait for here. They shout. As in, they blow grammar. They go do this one.
And she they shout, fire come out for me eye. Because say she be princess. I go flog her.
What do you do?
Nobody say that with me, tell me. What did she tell you say I do?
She really talk anything. Just they speak plenty English, blue grammar, they ginger.
And so now, person they mad.
But you get my problem. The girl tore my sleep. Oh.
You win?
Now that one, I just play them. Go. 2 odd, 4 odd, 10 odd. And I don't know whether the 12 odd where I play now go enter. And I think they pay me for just blind that girl. I don't even know where to get money.
But she tell her.
Not because I don't know what you do.
Emeka! Bagus.
Okay.
Nah, there is trouble.
Trouble?
Serious problem.
Okay.
You know this guy, Ekene and some youth, they are moving that able more masquerade to another place where we will not know.
How?
I don't know.
Kene, what is wrong with this Ekene? Why is all this problem from him? He's not the only chairman we have in this village.
Bro, Kaitigaro that place.
I just came here and tore my bet. You go nowhere,
that bet.
Nah, I'm going. Okay. They're going to be able to put it. I'll tell you. Let's go. Come. Okay. What did I hear that you did?
I don't understand.
You moved Ekpo Moon's location, as in your property or as your father's property.
What type of careless and useless question is that? Who are you to triumph my capability? I am the youth chairman of this village. I am the leader of Ekpo Moon Masquerade. Yes. Nobody can stop me whenever I want to do anything I wish to do. Have it at the back of your mind.
Hey. Oga, you're gonna change. Better change yourself now. Let me tell you, you have no right to do such thing. Who are you?
Look at Mude. You should have allowed him to land. He's trying to say...
You, quiet. As for you, you know, so we never even open your chapter. I tell you. We never open... No, don't allow us to remember you. If you remember, you say...
Madam, since they don't want to listen to me, let's go.
But I told you, there's a way you go to.
I'm going to St. Patrick to pray for you to get sense. Because if you touch me here again, or more passing, wait till you go see here, I no go like it. Are you okay? Are you mad?
Go and return the Ebo mad over what?
If you touch, in fact, if any of you cross this line, what I will do to both,
you cross this line,
what I will do to both of you, come on, what I will do to both of you.
What you say na generator, have you?
Give them,
it is na generator's hand.
They cross the line.
What I will do to both of you now.
No. I'm respecting you, Ekene.
Come on.
I'm respecting you. I'm respecting you. I'm respecting you.
Princess, I wasn't expecting you.
How dare you? You have been avoiding my calls.
Oh, Princess, I'm sorry. I was not avoiding you. I was about calling you. And
Shut your mouth, you pathetic liar. Tell me it's not true. Tell me what I'm hearing, it's not true.
What are you hearing?
You seen that useless girl called Monica? Are you having an affair with her?
Yes, I am having an affair with her.
What? You used me? You used me for your own benefit? You used me to set that girl free from the palace cell?
You never gave me the opportunity to explain myself to you.
Listen, no one, I repeat, no one will have you except me. Nobody born of a woman will have you except me in this kingdom.
You lie. What? I say, now lie, you lie. Oh, you come alone. All your guard, all your maidens, where then did they not come? If I hold you now, make I tell you, If not be say because say this person wey dey here now, if I hold you, I go beat you. After you don't faint, I'll put you on top this my hunchback here. I'll carry you go hospital, they go treat you 1 naira, no pay.
Monica, please.
Ikena.
It has not got into this.
Don't tell me that kind of thing. Can teach this spoiled brat something. This girl no get manners. You see person like this, you see man when no wear bra, you no wear bra, na only hair full in chest, you no get breasts. Now man, you talk to him anyhow. If you don't even respect this man yet, you know say he hair, all this corner, no hair. No hair for that, that means to say this one, now man.
Ikena, you made this thing disrespect me. You did that?
Where you got it? Not me? If not be this person stand here now. You know they respect you, you know they understand them.
I understand.
As you get baby, so she no send you. Imagine you say you can't clean up, she for your baby now. This guy go to slap you. Try me again, I'll crush you here.
Okay,
Who you be? Which kind of talk with that?
You will definitely hear from me and my father. Except I am not the princess of this kingdom.
What you gonna do? No, now I hear from you now. What you gonna do?
It's okay, Monica.
Definitely
It's
hear
okay.
from me and my father.
What you gonna do? As you don't swear now like python, swallow me. Swallow me! As you praise your team, could do, you be God. Come now, come, no delay. Come. You see grown up person like this will get bad head. You say you dey threaten now. Come swallow me now. You dey see am. You said you can't keep quiet. Now exercise, now you bring all this thing. You be man. Don't be say you get breast, no be breast with this, you be man. You don't understand me?
I know. I'm actually going to school.
Ah,
so I will see when I
you be man, no matter anybody can't touch your breast, can't suck and milk no come out. You be man.
I'll see you when I'm back. Okay?
Nothing to do. You understand me?
Trouble they sleep, you go wake them up.
You be mad.
Oh no, you come find out trouble. If you not trouble, you want to. Monica get them plenty. Wait till you find out. Monica get them plenty.
Please calm down, my princess.
Don't tell me to calm down. That girl humiliated me. Me! The princess of this kingdom. They used me like a piece of rag and trashed me out. No, now. No.
My princess, you just take it easy. Okay? We must surely get to the roots of this bad matter.
Your sister thinks she can have what belongs to me. Can a butterfly be in the company of birds? Can food meant for royalties be given to dog? No way. Your sister is pitching tent in my camp. I shall rain down war on her.
Now.
Will you shut your mouth? How dare you talk when I'm talking? Where's your mom?
She's not around.
Well, since she's not around, you take the family punishment. Guards!
My princess.
Flog him.
Wait! Aye! 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 So, after so many years, you want to tell me you are no longer interested? Just like that?
Michael, I am married for God's sakes. I am tired.
You were married before you met me.
How dare you raise your voice at me? I'm still appealing for God's sake.
Tell me that. Nobody is taking that away from you.
Forthwith, I am done with this relationship. I am tired. I am done. In fact, do your worst. Don't do it tomorrow. Do it now. Oh, please, I am done. I am done. I'm not going back to this nonsense. It is so holy soon. Oh, please. done. People around after another man. Please. I want to live a very good life, decent life. Remain with my husband and my husband alone. How is that so hard to understand?
So, that's what we will tell them at the next cabinet meeting.
I think you are right, Your Majesty. We really have to be specific.
I will slap you now if you don't speak again. Because I'll say you'll be a shocking. I will slap you now if you try that nonsense. My king, my king.
Monica, what is it?
Igwe, as I dey so my brain does it. I dey vex. My body does it hot. It do me like make I go fight. That princess make I begin the bite her. Make I just the bite her. And so the body does do me now.
Are you out of your mind? Do you realize you are talking to the king?
As it be now so, I don't even send anybody, Papa. I dey vex. Because I don't want to talk my own family problem on the one way they do my family. Now I want make king help me one in Pekin. I don't want to see her name my boyfriend no. I don't want to see her name my man. If I see her name my man, it go bad because I dey vex. So as I dey now, I dey vex.
Monica, what's the matter with you?
Elder.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake them up. Monica day, oh no, you come find them trouble. If you're not trouble, you want to. Monica get them plenty. Wait till you find her. Monica get them plenty.
I did not know that you would stoop so low to drag a man like that. What did you do to her family?
Father, she wants my man, the man that I love.
Adeze, what did you do to her family? That is the question. So answer it.
I just want to let her know that no one can take my man away from me.
I will stop you from seeing that boy.
Fortress. Father, Ikena is my man. I will not let that local brat have him, not when I'm alive.
Get out of my presence.
Get away!
Leave! Now!
Get out!
You see what you've given me? Sometimes I wonder if my blood runs in her veins. Ugodia, talk to your daughter. Talk to her.
How dare you? You used me to free that disgusting thing from my father's wrath. You played me.
I didn't play you. I love her. I love her from the very first time I set my eyes on her. But you didn't give me the chance to explain...
Explain what? I already introduced you to my father. He loves you. He loves us to be together.
I am sorry to disappoint the royal family.
How dare you? I am the princess. No one dares stand on my way. Not even that disgusting thing you claim you love can stand on my way.
Greetings, Ikenna.
Greetings.
The princess demands for your presence immediately.
I hope all is well.
She fell from the staircase and broke her ankle. She won't get up until you come.
She fell from the staircase
Yes.
and broke her ankle. How? It's okay. After you, let me finish with my washing, okay?
You don't keep the princess waiting.
I just said I am coming.
Okay.
I am shivering, shivering because of Ifanya Munafu. Ifanya Munafu. Ifanya Munafu. I am shivering, shivering because of.
She fell from the staircase and broke her ankle.
Ifanya Munafu. Wonders, they say never ends.
Abba.
Ah, Monica.
Where you go?
The princess fell down from the staircase, so she demanded to see me. So I'm going there to see how she's doing. Since if I don't go, she won't get up from the bed. So I'm rushing to go and see her.
You fall down?
Yes.
You say you know what's unless you come.
Exactly what the messenger said.
If it sounds way serious, well.
Honestly, that's why I have to be there early
You go
enough.
serious, well. But give me water before you go.
Water?
Or give me water, I bet so that you go rush the go. Make it not come be something serious. You can't go. You can't go great. Leak it.
Monica!
Eh?
Open the door!
Now which kind talk be that one? Say she no go stand up if you no go there. You be doctor? Nigerian Red Cross Society, you be member? This your house, where be say your bed, it flat. You get first aid box? Eh?
Monica, please!
You be a bodiki? Your spit na bodiki bam? I dey ask you now. Now you want go there go join in bone together if you fall down?
She said she won't get up if she doesn't see me. Let me just go there and see her. It can be serious, you never can tell.
Okay, leave am there. By the time you leave am there for like 6 hours, when hungry catch am, he go bounce back by himself. You dey hear me so? Eh?
Open the door, please!
I dey ask you, your spit na bodiki? Na which kind talk be that? You don't know wetin desperate woman fit do. Now I dey try to save you from evil princess hand. You dey hear me so? You understand me?
Monica, please!
I no go fit do like that. I no fit do like that.
Hey, it's okay, I am not going again. Can you now open the door for me?
Me? Open the door for you. My brother, like that make you sleep. Me say if I go there, they watch over you.
I said I'm not going again.
Me too, and they go again. Person no, I don't hear you since say your chest just big, no be breast. You want begin to be like person wey get breast now. There.
Monica, please, I'm begging you.
Baby, please, I'm begging you. Say, you no go stand up if you no go there. Your spit na boniki bam. Won't go join now. Be pediatrician. Now allow me to say the crazy.
He's supposed to be here by now.
My princess, please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. I want him all to myself alone.
My princess, I think I have a plan.
Okay? Let me hear it. Mother Ikenna is the man I want, and no one can take him away from me.
And the young man does not even love you.
He loves me, Mother. I can see it in his eyes, in his words, in his actions towards me. Is that useless local brat Monica? She's the one blocking him from getting to me.
Why do you sound like desperate? You sound as if you're infatuated, and that is what you are. How could you? How could you fight over a man When you have lots and thousands of them out there in the world, waiting to dine and wine with you. Why don't you pick one of those and make him your man?
Mother, I already found the man I want. And that man is Ike now.
So unbelievable, so annoying. But deal with it.
I am shivering because of Ifanya Munafo. Ifanya Munafo. I am shivering because of Ifanya Munafo. Ifanya Munafo.
Do you know that some people are very stupid and senseless in this life? Why did you say that? Is it not that he came of a nobody? That the princess has decided to change his life for the better by loving him. He just throwing it away because of that low-class village girl. Akuna, my friend. Thank God you called me to listen to this. I've been meaning to tell you something. Tell me what? You know you are very close to our princess than every one of us in this palace. Advise her to leave that good-for-nothing guy. Yes. They are not of the same class. They are not of the same standard. Besides, he has indicated that he's in love with another person. It's not by force. So you want the princess to just back out because of that village girl? Akuna, be wise now. Be a wise girl. It's not backing off. It is called playing a matured game. My friend, go and do the job I asked you to do. Go, my friend.
Mom, look, Mom. Monica is an amazing soul. Mom, if you see Monica, you will love her. Yes, I truly love her, Mom. No, not the princess. I never told you that I love the princess, Mom. She's just a friend. That's okay, Mom. So, you promised to come and see me. So, when are you coming, Mom?
The whole house, I don't see her. I check, I calm the house down. The door can't they open.
Monica, you mean one government is still missing up to this time?
I say you don't lost, Mama. I don't want human being they lost. Full human being.
But you remember that he told her he was coming to join us for dinner?
Mama, he no be that kind of person. As he no come so, he no normal. In phone can they off. That princess,
That princess. Don't go there.
Okay.
Let us hope he's very fine.
Okay.
Oh? Don't go there at all.
You know they do like this, Mama. Even if emergency day, he go tell me. He go tell me.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake him up. Monica day, oh no, he come find
What is going on? His number is not connecting. His number is not connecting. What is going on?
I am shivering because of Ifanyamunafo.
I heard you were in the palace the other day to issue a warning against my daughter.
Lolo, yes, no be lie. Trouble day.
What is
Trouble day, oh.
What is the problem?
For the past 2 days now, I don't find the cane and no see him. Now our friendship does the respect, oh. Now our friendship does the respect. If not, I know what to do, and if I do am, the entire village, everybody go hear him.
How do you mean? Ikenna is missing?
You dey missing, nowhere to be found.
How do you mean?
I don't know where I go find them now. I don't know. You don't understand? And the thing does the best me because if I ask now, this entire village, everybody go suffer am. Everybody go suffer am.
Don't act yet, please. Let me talk to my husband first.
Okay. If you talk to Amo, because me I already know who carry Ikenna. I don't give the person time.
Who are you suspecting?
No worry. And they give the person time. This time when they give the person, I take and measure the person crease. Compare the crease with my own crease. Make I for know which one long pass. Before I go know what I will do.
Let me get home first. I know. Let me ask my husband, okay?
You mean say make I come down?
We're done talking.
trouble they sleep, you go wake him up. Monica day, oh
Mekus International.
Okay, sir.
No. KJ.
KJ.
Good morning.
Wow.
I'm just coming to your place. I say, yes, that my 200 naira that day. I beg give it to me. And now I say I can't collect.
Which 200 naira?
The one now is I take playing for you the other day now.
Well, game where Tia be the one where you gain.
My brother, now me tell the bet. Let me tell him now, you know.
How did you see a drug him?
Eh?
Yeah. Ah, what happened?
Wait to. Emeka. Wait. Now tell me that is the way they do this, like they say that the way we want to take up that money. You not go feed the money, make I tell you, because you not go feed them. Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Me. Even if you mistakenly say you are eat down, my brother. See, I say you won't become enemy for me for this game where I won't play now. So what am I go find where I go put money? I play that game. But don't even say this game enter. That's the name for the tell me. That is it for the tell me. Okay, no problem.
Your Majesty, I am telling you, the young man Adeze brought to the palace the other day is missing. Are you show less concern?
So why do you think I should show concern? Huh? And by the way, why should I be discussing this?
Is this what you're going to tell the police when they come asking after the young man? The couple that got missing in your kingdom?
Of course, I will tell the police to interrogate Adeze.
What?
Listen. I've had a long day with the governor. I want to rest. Good night.
Are you suggesting you're suspecting that this is behind his missing?
Good night.
I am shivering, shivering because of Ifanya Munafu. Ifanya Munafu. Ifanya Munafu. I am shivering, shivering because of Ifanya Munafu. Ifanya Munafu. Ifanya Munafu. Wonders.
Mother, how could you people think of such a thing about me? I know I love Ikenna, but not to make him disappear without any trace.
Your father thinks you have a hand in the disappearance of the young. So think, search yourself through, and know what you have done.
Father, no. I can't believe this. I have let go of Ikenna long ago. He doesn't deserve my love. He broke my heart when he confessed to me that he prefers that local brat to me, and that is belittling for my personality.
Adeze, I will not change my position until you prove yourself beyond all reasonable doubt. Now listen, if anything happens to that boy, I will disown you.
What? Father, I have no hand in his disappearance. Mother, talk to Daddy now.
Majesty, that was harsh. She may be innocent.
Ugodia, you and I know how desperate she is. I still see the traces of those desperation in her eyes. Talk to your daughter. Have a serious discussion with your daughter, because I mean every word I said.
My baby.
Yes, babe. I like your own.
Yeah, I love your own. You like it?
I love it.
I love girls that love ice cream.
Then you love me.
Yes, I love you so much. I think. Like it? Love that. Baby, how is calling this? Then you know why I'm called SS Calability.
I love you, sweetie. I still love you.
I love you too, baby. I love you too, baby. Drink up.
Yes, sure.
Drink up. Baby, we are clubbing tonight. I will take you to the best club in town. Yes.
Really?
Yes, baby.
Oh my God. Meaning I need to get my hair done.
Yes.
You know how I do. You know how I package.
My language dancing.
You know.
My epitome of beauty.
Yes.
My paragon of Ifana.
That's me.
You got back, you got front, man. I love you, baby.
Full package.
Foreign number. I think it's my brother. Hello. Yes. This second. Yes. He's my brother. What? No now. How? It can't be. Isn't that why? How? How?
What is it? What is it?
It can't be. How? How come?
Babe, what is it?
I am finished. Dubai police just called me now. They said they caught my brother with drugs.
Oh no.
This can't be. I am finished.
Oh no, it can't be true.
I pray it's not true. Let me call back the number.
Yes, please.
Let me call back the...
Call
Let me call the person.
Call.
Princess, all fingers are pointing at you. That you have a hand in the disappearance of that corps member. Please, if you do, release him and let him go before it is too late.
Mother, really? You have joined father to accuse me falsely?
Princess Adeze, nobody is accusing you. I'm only giving you a motherly advice. Take it before you regret it. It is for your good.
I'm not letting them get at me.
Let that boy go. Let him go. If you have him, let him go. Do the right thing. Excuse me.
I am shivering, shivering because of Ifanya Munafo. Ifanya Munafo. Ifanya Munafo. I am shivering, shivering because of Ifanya Munafo. Ifanya Munafo.
Now that you've known the truth, what are you going to do now?
I am confused. I don't know what to do. They are asking of bailout money before they can deport him back to Nigeria.
Seriously?
Yes. And right now I don't have cash. The only option I have is to sell off my car.
What? Sell your car? You will not sell it though. Why will you sell your car now? Is there not any person, his friend, anybody you can call? You can contact so they can help him out.
All his friends has run away. Yes. We don't want to get involved in such case. So the only option I have right now is to sell off the car and bail my brother.
No, you will not sell that car. You cannot sell that car now. People will laugh at you in the village. Besides, so you want me to be working under the sun? I will not do it. You are not selling that car. You better think of something else to do because that car is not going anywhere. What is it now? You want to think of something else? I beg you. Just come up with something. Come up with something. See that car? It's not going, no. You're not selling it. You want me to be working under some car? The car that I've been enjoying myself with. You will not sell it, so you better start thinking right now. Be thinking, no. Because that car is going nowhere. Hey, come. I'm not saying you go look me like that. You say you don't get any fear, you don't get any regard for you. You don't get any respect.
What impetus?
I said to go, if you talk again, when I talk, I'll slap you, you'll sweat. I thought that they say I'll slap you, you'll sweat. Today you'll sweat. Because I kiss your feet that day. Because I kiss your leg.
Monica, what do you want this time? Shut up your dirty mouth. She know they talk to you.
It go better for you.
Take me out of here. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Hey, 2 days now they give you. 2 days if I not see Kena. 10 masquerade go they find you they go. You hear me? They go now. You see her. You understand me? Can they go? Enter inside the motor, they go. You see her. You see war now you see. Oh yeah now. Why you laugh?
But wait, I no really dey laugh, just wait. I been think say, we go mama that girl, design her face well.
May leave her, more free. I get plans.
My friend, you dey surprise me, oh. You dey surprise me like this. So now you, Monica, a young woman, Now you they fight for love like this.
Me and they fight. That one when I do that, nine be fight. Now war. Ha! Real war. Now this one a war. I was cut everywhere. This one village. Now me and this village. Now they go for war now. Ha! If I don't see my man, we'll fight.
My friend. You remember what you do me, darling? You say you join us like this, and we'll fight. You leave us.
That's what we talk now. Cross this line.
Why are you looking around my neighborhood? Don't you know this is my kingdom?
Why are you declining my calls?
Why would I pick your calls? Do you have any business here?
You have business with me, my queen. And that binds us together.
What nonsense are you talking about? Whatever you think binds us together, I don't know. Anyways, I have created your account with a sum of 5 million naira. Take that money and go far away. Stay away from me.
Money is not everything to me. When it comes to what matters to my heart.
What do you want?
I want my blood back.
Which blood? Do I look like a blood bank? Do I look like a blood sucker? But I'm still a vampire? What blood are you talking about?
Time shall tell. Since you want to pretend, the game is on. Let's see how long you are going to pretend, my queen. Goodbye.
I must clear this mess before he outsmarts me. Yes, I have to. I really have to. I really have to. He can't outsmart me. Yes. Yes.
For some time now, a core member serving in our college has gone missing without a trace.
This is serious matter, my king. And I think we have to involve the police with immediate effect.
Let us keep the police aside for now. Please. I hate police cases. Before you know it, they will take the entire kingdom, everybody, men, women, and children into their custody. Please, let us make use of what we have for now. Igwe?
Ndoka, are you afraid of helping the police in the search for the young man?
Oh, no, you misunderstand me. What I'm saying is this. Igwe, we have our own local vigilante, right? Good. Let us start with them. The hunters, vigilante. Let them go out there, search. Then, if we cannot make any headway, well, we can now look outside for help. But let's start with him first. That's what I'm saying.
He's making a point.
Okay, all right. For the first time in his life, he has made a cogent and a good...
Look at you.
Anyway, I think Maz is correct. Let's handle it locally. Okay. Let us use what we have first. Local intelligence network, the vigilante, and even the hunters. Okay. So we spread out and search. And of course, if we have to go to the police, I have the contact of the Commissioner of Police and the Inspector General, So it's not a problem. But let's do something first.
Let's start from home.
You said something recently.
Angela, please wait for me.
What? What is it now? What is it? Ekene, where's your car? Ekene, where's your car? Where is the car? You can't talk now, Abi. Ekene, you've made me a mockery in this village. People are laughing at me everywhere.
Angela, why are you talking like that now? The person in question is my brother. I did it for the sake of my brother. I need to help him come out of the jail.
Oh, please spare me that rubbish. Look, I think it's high time we give ourselves a break. I cannot eat from a golden plate and later on go to a plastic dirty plate. I cannot do it.
Angela, please, I am begging you. The person in question is my brother. Please.
And so what?
Understand me, please. I will make it up to you, please. I did it for his sake. Another car will still come, please. I am begging you.
I told you not to sell this one. You decided to sell it, and now you're telling me another car will still come. Please, let's just give ourselves a break.
Angela, please now. The money we've been squandering is my brother's money.
Please, don't do it for me. How much? How much is the money? How much? Do you know what I've been giving you? Can it compare to that money?
I'm not disputing that.
Rubbish.
I'm not disputing that now. The money we've been squandering is my brother's money.
This Igwe thing say I dey play. Nobody for this village go drink water or use water until further notice. And I go see am now. As everything for this village, you don't have to play. When you talk, everybody go dey laugh,
What is going on here?
What are you doing?
I dey fish. You don't see water, see my net. I want take and catch fish. You know the see wetin I dey do.
Yeah, Monica. It is an abomination for someone to barricade the way to our stream. Do you want us to dehydrate and die?
All of us go die. May everybody for the village die. Or you go tell your majesty, say, make him tell the princess, make she bring up my boyfriend.
Monica, the king is doing something very serious about the missing young man. Please untie these things so that we can be drinking before all of us die.
Maybe die they go now. You see how they follow when they play. Until I see my man, nobody go cross this place. Anybody will get 10 head, may come out and cross am.
This is a serious matter. Monica, you want us to die of thirst? And you know that water is essential to life. And this is the only stream we have in this village.
I be wear red cap. You dey fear? Carry your red cap, come cross am now.
Cross where?
Here. Nobody go drink water for this village until I see my man. That's how they play. Come cross am.
I won't touch it. I won't be the first to die. But Monica, this is wrong.
This is
too bad.
In fact,
Don't touch am, make it shock you. Your father and die.
But this is very wrong.
This is not good, Monica.
They speak English. They speak English.
If we hear about this thing, if we hear about it,
come now. Come. We wear red cap. Come try the thing. Like this for your brother.
It is not right.
This is the only stream we have here.
Don't touch am.
Let's tell you what. It's not right, yo. It's not right.
Give a bunker.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake 'em up. Monica day, oh no, you come find I'm trouble.
Yes, Inspector. Yes. I'm on top of it. I am on top of it. The abductors are within my reach. Yes. It's just that I want to be sure of my facts clearly. Of course, yes. It's okay. I'll get back to you. Thank you. Igwe. Mazi, what is it?
Igwe, it's Monica.
No.
What about Monica? Why are you breathing like this?
Igwe, Monica used Omo leaf to barricade our way to the stream. Nobody goes into there to fetch any water. Igwe, this is abomination.
It's Anya de Kwayama.
Igwe, that I can't tell.
Is she mad? Something wrong with her? Is she insane? I mean, how can she barricade the only source of water we have in this village? Does she want the people to die? Water is life, Mazude. Does she want our people to die of thirst? That's our only source of water.
Igwe, she even vowed that anybody that touches that Omo, that will be struck dead by Abadio. Igwe, I don't know what he put into that Omo, apart from the normal traditional Omo. Igwe, I can't understand that girl. That girl is out for war.
Oginine.
I got him.
What is all this? What? Ogini.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake them up. Monica day, oh no, you come find them trouble.
Ma, it is past 2 weeks now. You have barricaded that stream. Nobody can go there to fetch water. Nobody has done anything. You cannot bath, you cannot cook with water. You have barricaded that stream. I am begging you, go and remove the Omo.
I will not remove the Omo, Mama. I will not remove the Omo. Mama, I no go comot am. Until they find one government, I no go comot am. Anybody will go comot am. Anything your eye see, you use your head carry am.
Monica, you are punishing innocent people who have no knowledge of whatever is going on there. Biko, I'm begging you, go and remove it.
Me self, I want water, Mama. My throat don't dry. Now maybe they use orange, they assist myself. But I never come out that thing until they do the right thing. As I talked before, anybody will go there. Anything where you see, you go use your nose carry.
Monica, huh? Please go and remove it. I am your mother. Monica, I'm begging.
Name of Monica or what? Huh? What a nonsense. Yeah, Monica. Look, let me tell you. You cannot drag the entire village to your madness. Now, my household need water, but no access to the stream. All because of you.
Now test, now go kill every member of your family. Because you don't define my trouble. Now, if you come your house, the last time I wait for my trouble, what I tell you say you shot, I enter trouble. Now you don't come again. No be say after a long time, you can't talk pass this knife. You don't find me come again. I no go come out that thing what I put there. Now there you go there.
His Majesty asked me to tell you that he is giving you 2 hours to go and undo that nonsense. Else you will face his wrath.
I come undo you first.
Huh?
I come.
Monica,
I come. No, let me go there.
Talk to your daughter. Talk to her.
What? Monica! What? Monica! Monica, what are you doing with your father's gun?
Mama, they call me too short. I don't feel Emma from standing.
Too short! Monica, your father's gun!
Man, you know too fair. You see I said the thing, no point to reach your side. The man too short. If I stand, I no go get her. If I lie down, I go get her. How?
Igwe, this is a serious matter. I think we should take it easy with that girl, Monica. Since one cannot undo what she did.
My people are already demanding for water.
Yes. Hey.
Guard, answer the door. Guard.
Your Majesty.
Ogini. What is it, Ogini? Ogini.
Your Majesty, I would have been dead by now. Your Majesty.
What happened?
Monica aimed gun at me.
Igwe, I think we should involve the police in this matter. Otherwise, Monica won't know catch you.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake them up. Monica day, oh no, you come find them trouble. If you're not trouble, you want to. Monica get them plenty. Wait till you find her. Monica get them plenty. If you're not wahala, you find her.
Oh, my queen, my love. Let me close.
Thank you.
My queen.
My kindness for granted. You fool. Rot in hell. Forgetting that you're pain. Rot in hell.
Emeka, what is it? What's going on now? There's no food, no water to take my bath.
What sort of stupid question is that? Are you new in this village? Don't you know what is going on?
What's going on? I don't know. What happened?
You didn't hear that your sister used Omu to block the stream?
Hey. So I don't understand. Did the stream swallow one government?
She said if the royal family do not release one government, then nobody will eat or drink or bathe with water in this community.
So that is the reason of scarcity of water in this house. What do you do now?
You better talk to her. You better talk to your sister now. Oh? Talk to her because the whole villagers are complaining about a nonsensical attitude. So you better talk to her now. Talk to her, Emeka. Here.
Yeah, but what on Here. That girl has decided to suffer all my subjects because of one man. Because of one man.
Father, she deserves to be arrested for deprivation of essential commodity to the people.
No.
No. I have my plans already.
Well, we have enough water. I just feel for the poor, vulnerable people in the kingdom.
My love. My love. Are you alright?
I know I'm not fine at all. I'm no longer comfortable with the whole drama. All of it. So sickening.
Trouble they sleep, you go wake 'em up. Monica day, oh no, you can't find I'm trouble. If you're not trouble, you want to. Monica get them plenty. Wait till you find her. Monica.
Angela, please. Eh? Biko now. Why are you treating me like this? Is it because I'm broke now?
Yes, you're broke and you no longer have what it takes to take care of all this. You can't.
My My front and back also. Why are you treating me like this? Eh? After finishing all my money, why?
You ate my body too. I gave it to you anytime you wanted. So it's 50-50. I'm done. Period.
Biko, please, not now. Biko. Eh? You know I have no life without you. Please, I'm begging you.
That's the main reason why I have to. Because you're broke.
Hello, Angela.
Did she buy your car?
What did you ask? Ask again now. I just want to hear you. Do you know what? You were a very big fool.
Big
a
one.
very big one at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a game all the while. Emeka, are you saying all hope is lost? That I cannot have my man back?
Ifeoma, don't have a negative thought.
But that is what it is.
It's not.
I've lost him to Angela.
Just let me think first. Let me think. Okay. I have an idea.
An idea? What is it? What is the idea?
You that you're a connect guy. I don't mess up too much.
I know.
So what do we need to do, eh? If we
If your name is now, you called me now and you're not saying anything.
Calm down. You should know why I called.
Alright. I'm still waiting now.
I'm not, Chairman.
I'm not saying anything now. If your name is now.
I can't just call you if it's not important.
Wow. What is going on here now? What are they doing here?
Calm down, Chairman. Please, hear us out. After hearing what we have to say, if you still want to leave, you have the right to leave. But as it stands now, let's just keep our individual differences aside and achieve one common goal. Please. I'm all ears. Emeka, I acknowledge your courage. I admire it. It's nice. After all the individual differences and the fights you've had with our chairman, you still care to do this. Ekene, it's all about you. We being here is just about you. I know you think you know it all, But as it stands now, you need help. That's just the truth.
Thank you, Madu. Chairman, I want to suggest let's give this a trial to know if Angela really loves you. It's not about the beauty and the shape. It's about for us to know that if the love is real. So I suggest we give it a test.
So what are you guys proposing?
Madu, there's something we discussed. Tell me.
The fact is...
You know I was only joking. I never meant anything I said. You know I'm a good girl.
Hey!
I'm a good...
That's enough.
Slap her.
Thanks for your jokes. Ikene delegene. Because if not for the jokes, I wouldn't have had my man back.
Yes. We are not good enough to be a wife material.
Onya, baby. Ekene, you know I love you. You know,
What did you say?
If I slap him.
That's enough.
Woman to woman.
If I slap him now, you don't understand?
Woman to woman. Woman to woman. I can't fight.
I said...
Fight your
I'm
fellow
not
woman.
talking to you. I'm talking to Ekene.
What did you
Woman to
just
woman.
say?
Ekene.
Not
Angela.
another word.
Angela.
Ekene.
I am warning you.
Woman to woman. Nothing constant.
Get away! Come on, get out.
Ekene, you can talk about this.
Go now. Talk about it.
We can talk about it, Angela. We can talk about it. But not today. Maybe some other time, please.
If I slap him, slap the girl.
Nekodi, you think it's all about being a city girl? Asaife Sonia Ririne. Oh? Apoku.
My man. I am sorry for everything. I misunderstood your intentions. Please. Please forgive me, okay?
And I was chairman open.
My man. I will make it up to you, okay?
No, I the lawyer. Chairman.
All right,
Thank
my
you so
man.
much,
All
Emeka.
right.
Thank you.
My angel.
Can I
Happy
be
to
paid?
have you back, baby.
I'm be paid though.
Yes.
On the outside there. Get the outside. You don't be balanced, oh. I'm going to say tomorrow I come now, you don't go give me. Just say, madam.
Please, I'm going to Umeze Kingdom. I think I've lost my direction.
This is Umeze.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank goodness. Please, where is a famous grammar school? My son serves there as a copper.
Famous. Yeah, your son is Ike now.
Yes, he's my son. Do you know him?
Hi. Madam, Ike is missing, oh.
What? No, my son cannot be missing.
It's entire me, oh. Madam, I think the royal family knows what happened to Ikenna. I think they know something about his disappearance.
Please, where is the direction to Royal's family?
Okay, if you go down straight, first one by the left. First gate. You turn your left, first gate. Not there. Madam, protest, so open eye, oh.
We are working, the year. Then I say, better bring out your son.
Thank you, I appreciate.
Thank you.
Driver, please.
Don't protest, oh.
I will.
No door for there, oh. Better bring your son, oh. Protest, oh. See eye for the king, oh. Not the year, oh. Abba, where my change?
Your Majesty, for how long are we going to test for water?
I have asked the people to come to the palace and get water.
But how could you? What about us? We will run out of water too.
Will you shut up? You spoiled brat. Shut up, elders are talking.
Your Majesty, and someone is here to see you.
And who may that be?
She said her name is Bianca.
Bring her in.
Rob?
Yes?
Robinson Odogu? King's and Queen's College too?
Yes?
No. This is not true.
No, Bianca, come back. Bianca, come. Where are you going to? Come in. Have a seat. Please sit.
Your Majesty, who is she?
Her name is Bianca Wanfo. A next schoolmate of mine. Oh yes, my wife. My lovely wife. Bianca, tell me, where have you been? Where have you been all these years? But most importantly, what brought you to my kingdom, to my palace?
I'm looking for my son.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Your son is in this kingdom?
Our son.
Ikenna.
What?
No way.
That is not the end of the world. I know you love Robinson very well, but he has gone back to further his education in London.
Vivian, that is not the point. That is not the point. Yes, I miss him so much. But Vivian, I'm in a big trouble right now.
What trouble are you into? Talk to me, I'm your friend.
Vivian, my mother, she discovered
that you are dating at 18?
Vivian, she discovered that I'm pregnant.
Bianca, pregnant?
Please, just keep calm first. It's a mistake.
Who is responsible?
Him. Robinson.
Hey! Okay, so what are we going to do right now?
I don't know. And my mother has decided for me to go to Lagos and stay with her younger sister. I don't know what to do. I feel so bad right now.
Okay, so what about letting his parents know?
His parents? I don't know any of his family member. I don't know anyone. I didn't even know where he comes from. I know nothing about him. This relationship is very 1 month.
And you allow him got you pregnant?
It's a mistake. a mistake. Vivian, I'm
It's okay. It's okay.
Vivian, I'm
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Vivian.
It's okay. It's okay. I left Kings and Queens College for Lagos. There I put to bed. I lied to him that you're dead because of the pain and sorrow you put me into. He's your son, our son.
No. This is not true. This is not happening at all. This is not happening.
You mean Ikenna is my son?
Yes.
Please go back. Please go back. Please go back. No go put yourself because you wear cotton. No. Forget this cotton what you wear. No go put hope. I don't like this cotton what you wear now they deceive you. Igwe, as to be so, I don't already open that place. Anybody when they test now, make you go drink from the river of life. Because I think now I'm not coming for this place until they bring my boyfriend come outside. If they don't bring her come outside, I'll bring this whole place down. May they go the stream now, may they go begin to drink water, may they drink until they belly full. I don't come on the rope where they there. But I don't come out for this palace until I see Ikenna. I don't go come out though. I go bring this palace down. Just begin to tell this your pikin now, wasting like person we won't carry weight. If I start with you, if I start with you, you go sweat. I'm not gonna come out here until I see Ikenna. I'll bring this palace down.
Monica, Ikenna is my son.
You say?
I said Ikenna is my son.
I hear what you talk. Now the meaning I don't understand.
This woman here is the mother. My first love. An old schoolmate.
Like can ma be that?
Yes, he's my son.
Hey, ma. Na me the friend am.
Lizzy. Lizzy, I have waited for so long for you to repent. Will you now marry your biological brother?
Your Majesty, some policemen are here to see you.
Let them in.
See, I come and play.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Yeah. You think I'm dead? I'm here flesh and blood.
Thanks to the hotel cleaner who saved my life.
Who is this man?
Answered King.
Ugodia, I ask you once again, who is this man?
They ask you, who be this man? Who be this man? They go.
Your Majesty, the Queen and I have been having extramarital affairs for a long time.
Not be today.
We'll go there. You heard what this man said.
In fact, Princess Adeze here is my biological daughter. And I'm here to take her home.
Mother, tell me he's lying. This man cannot be my father.
Na your father, na him be that. Nothing like horse nyash for you again. This horse stay, don't end for you. Na your father, if you follow and go out, no more crown, no more shine clothes, and no more horse stay for you. If you follow your father, they go house. No doubt that una resemble. Look the nose. Look the nose. I know am. People say they know the share since. I know Anna. But they know the share since.
Hi. Chewele Fifijie.
Go there, I ask you once again, is what this man saying the truth?
Yes, Majesty.
Alo. Alo.
Your Majesty, that's the truth. This is his daughter. I am sorry.
Alo.
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody else. Don't tell them by yourself now. Give you the record.
I am sorry, Your Majesty. Yes, I am sorry.
Make everybody begin to hug Papa now. Everybody begin to hug Papa now. Just come up, princess, for your name. Make stand and begin to hug your Papa. No, me tell him. No, you tell him. I promise you, sir, no talk again. Let me start talk. Now you confess now. You need to say, you understand? Now you tell her now. No, come out. Come out.
Hi. Chewele Fifijie.
This is unbelievable. So the princess actually kidnapped Ikenna. Wait, Akuna, you should have been arrested just the way they arrested the princess. Because you can't tell me you don't know about this dubious act that the princess did by kidnapping Ikenna. And nobody knows about it.
Hey, don't even accuse me of such. What is the problem now? That I'm her chief personal maid doesn't mean that I must know all of her affairs.
Please hold it there. Please, Afam, you are right.
Thank you.
Akona, you know every movement the princess made in this palace. You know more than us. You must be arrested.
Hey,
come on,
you got me walking mature one. Enough of that accusation. What's the meaning of that? Wait. The person people are even talking about is not even close to rope. Talk more of royalty.
Fight your mother.
Both of you must be arrested.
Escort me. You enter cell one day. Both of you.
Must.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there. We take care of this one. Come now. Wait till this one starts.
Fight your mouth.
It is just both of you that the police needs to be arrested. Just the way Princess was arrested.
See, if you just make Pim now, one report to the king that they have an accomplice here.
Then let me hear one word again. Talk. Talk again. Try again. Do well.
Umazakwenu! Hey! Umazaliano! Hey! Mwano! Hey! By the powers conferred on me as the king of Umeze Kingdom, and by the rights of our ancestors, I hereby proclaim you man and wife. You may rise. Wonderful. That's great. Yeah, gentlemen. Mazakwenu! Hey! Hey! Hey!
crowd waiting for us outside.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Ikenna, you and your wife will please lead us as we go for the big celebration.
Trouble they sleep, young girl wake 'em up. Lion they rest, he go touch in tail. Now which kind wahala be this year? Aye. Trouble they sleep, he go wake 'em up. Monica day, oh no, he come find am trouble. If you not trouble, you want to. Monica get them plenty. Wait till you find her. Monica get them plenty. If you not wahala, you find her. Monica get them plenty. Obulu got up on one more. Monica get them plenty. Monica equal to the task. Monica get them plenty. Monica, Monica. Monica get them plenty. Monica, Monica. Monica get them plenty.